Alright, good evening and welcome. So we are back here another week. Another week threatens. I hope that, well, in Denmark at least, it's a winter break, so schools are off, unlike normal. Well, at least it means I'm not a teacher this week, but I just have to come up with something for the kids. So that means I'm even more busy because I still want to keep with the schedule with all the other stuff, so... But, you know, it's all fun. It's all fun. At least the recording today actually worked, so that was good. So I hope you're having a good week. Maybe getting back to work. Maybe just Zoom meetings and whatever else is involved. And maybe you're just enjoying the game. I'm certainly enjoying this game tremendously. So that's what we're going to do today. I have a few plans for what I want to do. I want to play with antimatter, as the title said, and not a volleyball. Good to know. First time here from DSP YouTube. Cool. Welcome. So so playing with antimatter, I might, since antimatter requires the containers and the containers requires magnets, they could get containers by getting some unipolar magnets. That would be really cool because we could go to either a black hole or a neutron star to grab some of those. I think that might be a cool thing to do first. Yeah? Let's do that. Yeah. So let's join the game. Whoop. If it works. Yep. Looks like things are working. Let me right. Well, not quite. That one. This is just my overlays I need to get up here. There we go. Never seen a neutron star up close. Well, most people don't see a neutron star up close. Let's see which one it is. I need to make sure that I do not do too many of these there. Wow. So this is what I built in the YouTube episode today. Nothing fancy. Well, actually a bit fancy. It's just the innermost planet of our anchor system. So we have our very partial setup here. We have our 2 straight laser beams out here from this location. And then I felt like, you know, if we want to have a location that sucks up energy, then I really didn't feel I could sort of cram it in on this planet anymore. So I built it on the first one, the lava planet. It is a pretty good solar energy coefficient, and it's... What else? It has titanium. We don't need that. We have tons of iron and copper. But, you know, we're not here for the iron and copper, at least not yet. And we have some lava, but kimberlite might be okay to start using. Kimberlite is for making diamonds easy. We don't really need a lot of diamonds, but we need a few diamonds. But what it does is these ones are set to the photon generation mode, and they're being fed the graviton lenses. Something you should be aware of, though, if you set it up like this. They will consume the graviton lenses. As you can see here, this bar is actually progressing even if they're stuck. So that's something to keep in mind, that you're actually burning through graviton lenses no matter what you're doing it. I probably watched your YouTube videos for a year or so before I switched over to watching more so on Twitch. Definitely prefer Twitch and the interaction. I can appreciate that. I think that I like that it's different because YouTube has, of course, the advantage that you can watch it when you have time. But if you have time while someone's streaming, I prefer that because you can go like, hey, why don't you do this? Or, hey, how about doing this? Or, you know. So this is actually, this setup, I'm really happy about it. And I think it works really well. Like, these things give 250, 270 power. Yeah, kimberlite is the least useful resource. Yeah, and you said that for fractal silicon, and I was really happy to find silicon. I mean, it can't all be unipolar magnets. So, what we're going to do is we are going to look at... Oh, what is this? That doesn't look good. That looks weird. What? Why is that one going in there? This distinctly looks, or is that, oh, it's because we're so close that this is actually the solar panels. It just looked like it was too big to be solar panels, but it's not. It is the solar panels. Yeah, okay. So I thought there was just like the rockets coming in, but we don't need rockets. Good evening, Michael. overview of the sphere power usage. Yeah, we are way overusing the Dyson Sphere. I did not expect that we could do that. Dyson Sphere, no power here. How do we do that? We can't see that. We can see it here. So we are now drawing 12.2 gigawatts of power for these primarily. This part is taking about 10. Hey Jackstoid, thank you, appreciate it. So I'm it's kind of urgent that we get something up here. Yeah, the view on this planet, that's also why I did it for the YouTube, because just looking at the grid so close, it looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's outside, but it's only barely outside, which is absolutely amazing. I love it. Maybe inside would also look good, but I'm happy about this. Did you update the copy inserter mod? Oh, I didn't even load it, so that's a good point. And let's actually just go out. I forgot that. Everything has been super busy, just with the kids here, so let me select the profile, see if it's updated. It is updated. Uninstall update. It goes to version 1.2. There we go. Should be updated now. And start modded. Masa, you're broken, Masa, who has actually been working on it, right? One of the fixes is yours. Hey, Tropical Winter. The mod is perfect now. Okay. I guess someone just came out of hyperspace. Maybe when sphere continues to grow, energy will stabilize. No. Yeah, hopefully. I think it should be continue now. Is there a link to the mod? Yes, there is. I think it's a Dyson mod or something. I think there's a moderator who can probably just link it. Maybe it should be in the title as well. Right. So. Alright, so anyway, Dyson mods. Okay, Dyson mods. Maybe that should also be Dyson mod. Okay, thank you, Stormcrow. Sir, what if you'd be making another orbit for the sphere? Wouldn't it be great to have it just bigger than the orbit? It could. I mean, I'm gonna do it, and this is one of the things I'm considering, adding one more, and I have an idea, and it's a silly idea. Should we do that? Nope, you're not allowed to write in Danish, so too close to planetary orbit. That will actually be outside. Orbital inclination. Do we want it flat like the other one? Yeah, I kind of want it flat. Yeah, like this. Let's see, what is the range? 45? Don't show orbits. Alright, so we have to make it pretty big, because yeah, I can't make it smaller. Prior to logistics station. Oh, I'm gonna stop this, and then we can see if this is too silly to do, or if we like it. I think I have to do it sort of deployment conflict. Well, let's chillax there with the deployment conflict. And then this has really been bugging me. You could sort of have to hold it inside so it lights up all of the dots. Then you can press it. You see what I'm doing? Yeah, send nudes. This one's weird. Because you can't have things enclosed, so it has to be sort of something like this. You can't have things in here, as far as I remember. too close, yeah. It won't allow it. This is why I stopped the game, so you can contemplate how stupid this is, or if it's quirky enough to be fun. And then see if I do a spelling mistake as well this time. Oops, not that one. Let's do a rounded corner. We can do that. Can we? That's gonna be down to this one. Nope. Mistakes. Deleting is not easy. It's kind of important not to do. Oh, don't delete. Oh man, just it's killing me, this part. That's okay, right? Let me see if I can make sure we spell correctly today. 1, 2, and then like that.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, see, it's already working.
Welcome home.
Does that look good? It's gigantic. I think it's sufficiently silly. Can you build a Dyson Sphere? It is. And welcome, Executor. Now I'm getting really conscious about my spelling right now. When you spell so slowly, it's easy to make mistakes. Yeah, and then just an E. So, can we get a moderator to ask the question to chat whether this is stupid or fun, or it's stupid and fun, or I don't know. You figure out what the options are. Basically, is it lame and haha, but don't do it because it's stupid, or is it okay, whatever, that's kind of funny, or is it clever, or I don't know. I have no idea. I am there. Subscribe. Yeah. Then I tested it, and then I posted it in the Discord, and someone was like, "So where are you making the C?" I was like, "Oh no, just imagine this, like you're spelling on a solar system level, this gigantic letter, and you make a spelling mistake. That's like autosave at the bottom. I don't know. I don't know that I would like to have, like, when you do this, you go yes or no, right? There is no save button or anything. Is it stupid? Yes. The AU is one off. Oh, please don't. One AU off. One AU off. What do you mean? Subscribe. Thank you, Tombstalker. I need both options. From quarantine prison in Aruba. Oh, that's like the worst place to be. I think it's both. Both true, but both stupid. Okay, well. Yeah, there's room to put the name. So we put it like up here. So there's actually room to put the name down here if I want to. Makes me an exclamation point at the end. That's over the top. That's over the top. All right, I think. Oh, that's a long. Someone put a 2-minute vote on this. Let's always do 1-minute votes for these kind of things, silly things. All right, it's a thing. Show all layers. Then I'll have that one on the inside, and what I then need is actually to fire up a lot more.
A new
Hey, look at that!
subscriber
Scroof FR,
fills you
welcome.
with determination.
Nah, I think we went. This is enough of a self-promotion thing. Cool, it's done. Run the game, so this is now saved. And we should be seeing rockets just flying in. Hey, Panic Vector, thank you for the 16. Look, it's working.
Welcome home.
Sponsored by Voop? No, probably not. I have not been sponsored by Voop. So, there we go, there's the first flurry of rockets. Great, so now we have the rockets. What we do not have, though, is a rocket station that can fire. We need 180 rockets, EM things to shoot. So I might just set that up at some point. Hey, ich bin der Kuli. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh man, that would be like Raid Shadow Legends. Cool. Well, that's a hype train. Nice. Let's get that one out of the way. John wasted some channel points. Good. Good. All right. So this one will do itself. I have a plan. I have many plans. I do planning. It's what I do. So if we zoom out enough from this, hey Bartek, thank you. If we look, that thing is a neutron star. We've been visiting this one, the DSR black hole. If we look at the black hole, it has unipolar magnets and like a stupid amount, but it's also kind of far away, like 47 light years. That's kind of far away. But if we clickety click on this one, this is only 40 light years away. Look at that little bulb. It also has unipolar magnets, so I'm like, you can prioritize logistic stations if you set the minimum load of drones to less than another logistic station. The station with the lower min load of drones will have the priority. Hey X0, hey, good to see you. Good to see you here in chat. Yeah, that makes sense because they'll always fly out first. Makes sense. Good point. And thank you, PDHR. So I think we're gonna go here. Unipolar magnet. Okay. All of them are useful, alright? You don't have to tell me this is useful, this is not useful. They're all useful, and they're different levels of useful. Granted, that's true. But this one, the reason why I want this one, and thank you, Genix, maybe? Thank you. And because it cuts this one out. Normally, this one requires turbines and graphene, and this one is actually starving right now because graphene. So we want this one.
We are building.
It says 10 unipolar magnets and then some copper. So if we have copper there, we'll just make it on the site and then go. Go. Cool. Let's do it. And a random German name. Thank you. Do we have power? Not much. Oh, yeah, we do have plenty. Cool. Let's go to that star. It's pretty difficult to find a... Oh, I can't do that. This is definitely not correct. It's... Let's point to this one. Let's point towards Alphika and go to... So it stays on the same perspective. So if I just zoom out, then I... Hopefully we'll just get that one... Oh, it's up there. I didn't need to do that. Okay, so it's more up here, I guess. And then we try again. Is that the one? Yes, it is.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Towards the lambda thing. Sorry, I'm there. Tab. It's somewhere. There it is. Wow. Not easy to find one. But we got it. We got it. Untapped there. All right, let me just jump into hyperspace and then I can focus on this beautiful hype train. It's got to get to level 1, right? It's got to get to level 1. And jump. All right, that was Squashes. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Foxtecker, thank you for 5 gift subs. That must be your first 5 gift subs to the community. Appreciate it. That puts you in the lead for the glorious hype train conductor position.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Thank you so much, Foxtecker, for making sure that the hype train actually leaves the station.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Now, this is when I check. Okay, I have enough of everything to set up a station there. Let's see how much we got here. I hope it's not like 600,000 or 500,000. They go like, oh, it's nice, but not. Hype, hype, absolutely, der Grumpf.
You have returned.
Alright, we are... Okay, we're almost there, so... We're probably gonna need a bit of power here. Alright, we're at here at AUs. Where are... Oh, there's a planet. Only one planet? Oh, that's good. If there's only one planet, that's good. Lovely. Let's smash into it. Get in orbit. Okay. Turn. Get the building grid up. Go to the North Pole. Next lesson is to learn German. Don't expect that to happen. Ta-da! We have arrived at our destination. This is our world now. Ta-da! Alright, so while I'm doing this, there's plenty of opportunity to join in on the hype train if anyone wants, because this is just a bit of a manual setup that I have done a few times before, so I'm sure to make errors as usual. Here, and then I drag it outwards to the first position you can, +1. It does take a bit of time to set this up, but I don't really mind. I think it gives us such a huge advantage doing this that I think it's worth it.
A new subscriber.
To spend the time. I mean, what else could I do, right? Hey, Saraya Shadows Harbor, thank you. You're very consistent on gifting subs. Very, very consistent on that. I cannot for the life of me remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, it's put it here, there, and then one out. Is that it? Nope. Don't see that. There. That should be okay. Let me see if anything is missing. I sneak in on a train. Yeah, well, you do pay your ticket, that's for sure. You know what? I'll actually just also make this one my home. Because then I think it's just nice to say, this area is mine. Oh, what? Oh, right, also down there. This one is non-building area. This is reserved for sort of our polar hub. I don't know if I have enough. Do I have? Nope, I don't have enough. Well, we can solve that soon enough. Good stuff. Alright, 1 minute warning. Make sure you don't cheer. Oh, squashes. Close, but you no space if you wanted to cheer. There we go. Hey, squashes, thank you. Been enjoying your YouTube series. Glad I was able to catch a live stream. Awesome. Did you join because you saw the message on my pinned message? I think I'm going to do that on the days that I'm streaming, because it does kind of seem to make sense. Thank you so much. That actually puts you in the lead for the hype train. Huh. Nice. There. Boop. Saw the pin message. Cool. There. Are you close to the end of the game? Not really-ish. Kind of, maybe. I haven't really started on the last tech, so I'm like, oh, hype train completed. Alright, thank you, Foxtecker and Squashes, and everyone else, of course, but particularly you, as the new hype train conductors of the channel. Until next time. Good, now we set things up. And this one is, if you haven't seen it, it's great. think I really need solar panels anymore. Mark it as that one, 10%. Get to 100. 100. Whoops. Oh no, not. I hate that when it goes minus 1000 because it actually sends a logistics vessel here. No! Come on, you fat fingered. There. And this one will just take 400. Don't need much. And I will get. It's this one, right? Yep. Remote demand, no supply. Remote demand, no supply. Remote demand, no supply. Remote demand, and no supply. And that's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna take this one because this is the one I think I need the most. That will be number 6. And this is just something that makes sense for me now. That one, and warpers there. Get these set. That one is important to get. Get some of these in. And lower this to... this one will actually supply it. Remote demand, but no supply. There. That one's done. This is number 6. And then number 7 is the next most important one. That's where we get our power in. The first one I did was not important at all. Do we have that one and that one? Hey, actually, we should probably request artificial stars as well. Probably not going to do that right now. You're going to be no because we don't have anything here. So that's going to be a no. Set that one. I'll put a few in here. This one will be always remote supply. This one will be... Oops, let's get 2,000. No, we're pretty far away, so let's get 1,000 here. It's one, no, yeah, yes, no, yes, no, yes. There you go, 1,000 should be enough. I forgot to bring warpers here. There we go, give them some warpers. Remote demand, why are you not coming? Oh, power off, that's why. So we have to wait for someone else to decide to come in here. That sucks. And this one should be 100. And none of those, but yes, those. I don't like that this one's not getting there. And of course the also most important one, the one that gets concrete. Demand. No reduction. This one was full. Okay, that was 8. So this is number 1. They're inbound. Number 2. How many warpers are you producing? Enough, maybe. I don't know. I'll make more if I like to. Oh, by the way, I should make some warpers because why not? I don't have anything else to do with the green thingies. This is number 1, so this should be number 2. What is on number 2? It is miners. Those are good to have. And then there's junk and there's junk. Oh, autosave. Nope, not you. More junk. Nope, nope. Nope. I know it's someone else like, what? But why are you requesting them if you don't? Oh, 10,000. Oh, that would be fun. Just get 100. Demand. Yeah? Oh, I have 10,000 plus full belts. I have way too many, so should do something about it. That's number 3. That's the most important one. They're always the most important one. Haven't I said that for every single one? Most important. There, and that one, and that one. Get this one down, and let's get 2,000. Can never have too many. Well, you can. And no supply, yes provide. No supply, yes provide. I'm now starting to worry about this one. Because if we don't get this one in, we don't have power. And that sucks. I do actually have a few fusion power plants. Really don't like. I feel like it's such a scrub for using fusion power plants. I like my exchangers. I don't even know why I have them in my inventory. Certainly shouldn't be using them. And then this one. Do you really want to request some deuterium and see if deuterium to see if that actually works? So I'll just get this one in here just to start. It's 40, not much. Oh, I have 11? You're just woefully unprepared. Lack of item. Oh, the horror. Alright. Is it not working? No, of course it's not working because I don't have any power. Yep. It's not even enough to get it kick-started. Okay, I didn't lose it. Ah. Doop. 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 So let's get all of these just kick-started just a bit. I wonder how much it needs to just feel like it's enough to be not 0. Okay, now it's not off, it's just satisfaction 15%. Cool. Need 10% to start. Makes sense, makes sense. And this one is just ever so slowly charging. But when it charges one, hopefully one will be sent out. Otherwise I have a bit of a conundrum here why that doesn't work. Oh, what I can also do is I can make solar sails because... Oh, that's a lot of solar sails. Whatever. I have nothing else to do with them, so let's make them solar sails. And then I'm probably just going to destroy them anyway, so... Boop. Well, this is mildly disappointing, to be honest. Why is this one not coming in? I just don't get it. What am I missing? Is it because we don't have enough? It should be charging these, right? This is not a good start on this one. Your sphere is overused? Yeah, but oh, that's a good point. Oh, my sphere is overused. That's a good point. At least we've recharged ourselves. Okay, that's a great point. So that actually means we need to go back and take off some of those annoying things. They go switching back to power generation. GD prime anchor system. Oh yeah, there's a line here between these two. That's a good point. So when the sphere is overused, all my chargers have decided that they are going on strike. Cool. That makes sense. Awesome. Drop the charge level. Nah. They'll get there. What I need to do is make sure that I'll just go back to planet number 1 and switch all of the stations to power generation mode instead of the other thing. How many accumulators do you have in your system total? I have no freaking clue. Thousands upon thousands. It's such a good point. See? You could have copy-pasted into it. Yeah, okay. How's the weather there? Hyper with a dash of warp? Or warpy with a dash of demons? Maybe produce some more to keep up the demand. No, I mean, the sphere itself is expanding as fast as it can. Now it's actually expanding faster because we get our little text there. Right, this is kind of getting difficult to figure out which one's number 1. That must be this one's number 1. No, that's number 1. That one. The one closest to the sun. Makes sense. I can't see a damn thing. There it is. Swish! Oh no, we're actually going into the sun now. I can barely get away from it. Alright, hug the planet. Well, well, well. If it isn't power generation. And copy, paste, paste, paste. I would like to have this being visible. Okay, I get all the critical photons. That's good. Better to go on the inside. I want my paste key somewhere more useful so I don't have to move. No idea how far I am around this one. Now we're back to power generation for all of these. We certainly have enough power generation now. The point is these are also taking a lot less. Hello, Mr. Me. Good evening. No problem. We are gonna go back to where we came from. Was that the one? These are all set to power generation. Alright, so we've been all the way around now. And I have a few extra. Let's see if we can find where that goes in. It goes in, yeah. So I'm gonna build a little box because we have a few of those. It's gonna be here. And more critical things. That's good. To my mouse extra buttons. Yeah, that's a good point. I should do that as well. And that's number 2. So this is number. No. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. We get half of those. And we get half of those. Yes, please. There. They'll try to export this whenever possible. Now I have way too much power here. Let's look at the Dyson Sphere now. Should not be strained at all. No, we're only doing 5.2. Hey, Julian, thank you for the 3,000 bits. You missed the hype train. Could have just snatched that hype train right there. Thank you so much. I guess you're not so interested in Factorio, but you... oh, you still have the hype train from last time. And... yeah. Alright, let's go back to the planet number 2 to figure out... oh, I don't remember that I have to actually get some power. Where is... just go for the laser beams. Where are the laser beams? No? The ideal is solid. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It's just exactly opposite. What if I warp through the star? What could possibly go wrong? Let's try warping there now. Hello. Goodbye, star. See, I have a use for my all these. Oh, I wonder how many is still in queue. 160 something, whatever. And let's see. Let's get some power from these. Wow, bad placement. Okay, let's see on the Dyson Sphere overlay. We're starting to get something. Yeah, rockets going at once. That's when you start up something new. Well, if it works, it works. All right, they've started over here. That's good. It'll take a while, but it'll also grow our sphere. Is there a way to die in the game? Nope. It is completely impossible. We're a freaking robot. So the interesting thing is, how long until everyone does this on YouTube? 2 days? 3 days? Oh, one of these is correct. Aha. Not, that was the one. There. Okay, let's go see a thing about the chargers. They are also munching on energy. There. You don't seem to be charging much. This is not good. I'll steal all of this for now. So the problem here is that we are not getting enough inbound. This is remote demand. What if I run out of fuel in deep space? Well, then things are gonna go very slowly. Yeah, these ones are not working, by the way, because they are missing the containers. And that's the part where you're fixing now, or trying to. Power? Good enough. Let's go back to our black hole friend. Black hole. Oh, not even a black hole. It's just a puny little... I feel it's like opposite of everything else. Algal? No, not there. Ooh, look at that. I don't know. I don't know. It has a stupid name. Maybe that one? Yes. NTR. Neutron star. Good. Let's go. Just craft more accumulators. Well, the thing is with accumulators, they require supermagnetic rings. And actually we have tons of those. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's been stalling because we didn't have crystal silicon, but we do have that now. So, I don't know. We'll do this. It'll be fine. We'll go figure something else out. Not antimatter now. First we need to go to our friendly neutron star and get some... because the thing is, if I want to... oh, I want this one. Oh, then I want... oh, I want this one. Yeah, but you need this one, which requires particle container, and I don't have that. So let's scale up the particle containers, get those in a stupid scale, and then from there we can easily get all the rest of it. That's the plan. Why we're a black hole? It's not a black hole, it's a neutron star we're going to. The reason is because neutron stars have rare materials called unipolar magnets that are super nice to have. They can be used for particle containers. And that's why we go here. Also, by the way, we should, when we come out of hyperspace, we should probably take a look at how much is actually on this planet, because I have a feeling it's probably some pretty stupid amounts. It usually is. Three AU, 2, 1. There you are. Oh crap! Oh, look at the purple. Ooh, it's so nice. Let's go back before we run out of fuel. Let's look at this in the meantime. Ooh, 9 million unit magnet. Oh, don't miss. 9 million. Ta-da! Do we have power? No. Ah, there we go. We got it. Okay, so we did get it. Ah, that's funny. This is number 7, then this is number 8. So let's give me some of that. Give me some of that. Whoosh. There. Where was the one I missed? It's not missed now. Alright, the good stuff. Do I have any in my inventory? Nope. Then I just need 6 is the magic number. One, 2. I know why I count, because it's going to be pretty obvious when we reach 6, because you can't really put more than 6 here. Good. Right, so now we have everything we want at this planet. We have enough of everything. Get that one. And you're gonna get the full one from here. Nope, that's the wrong way. Huh. I can't delete less than that. I'm just waiting for someone to go, like, actually, you don't need to have a splitter on the, or sorter, or splitter at the end. There. What did I not do right? Oh, this filter, it did not get set. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna set off the demand. I'm gonna get it up here, and I'm gonna get all of these in here. Now I said 1000, but actually it should be 1100, shouldn't it? On your empty battery tower, you enabled warp only at 12 AU. I guess that's the problem. Nope. Nope. This one says that if you go more than 12 AUs, then you must warp and you must equip a warper. What do you say? Only 2 warpers. So no, that's not that's not how it works. All right, let's get the warpers distributed. That's number there. Oh, I'd really love to get a totally junk starter seat. I think that would be awesome. And we're gonna go this way. That one. This is for distributing the warpers to these towers. Oh dear, the savagery. Do you see that? It's a lot. What are we doing here? Huh? Oh, it's all the way up there. There we go. Ah, civilization has come to this planet. This is now a civilized place. Good, let's see. Casual flying, casual flying. What is casual flying saying? Let me check. Good thing. Thank you for tagging me when there's something. You mentioned you have a master's in logistics. Can you give us sort of a high-level overview of how you approach managing something of this scale with your expertise? And I think that the best recommendation I would go is just if you have any interest in logistics or anything that's kind of related to these kind of games, I would highly recommend reading The Gold by Eliyahu M. Goldratt. It's such a classic, and it just highlights. It's the story about a factory in the 80s in some random Midwestern US city, and then it's a bit corny, but it's really good at explaining sort of the basics, and it's really all about thinking about bottlenecks and just embracing your bottlenecks. Everyone's like, oh no, you don't have bottlenecks. Like, you will always have bottlenecks. The point is, you need to understand where they are and embrace them. So you need to know that, okay, what is my bottleneck? And then you go, okay, well, I'm fine with having this one sort of be the gear to the rest of my factory. When you have it's much easier in Factorio, for example, because it's more a mature game, but you kind of go like, okay, is it my green circuits, is it my red circuits, or is it my blue circuits? One of those will be the ones that gear your factory, and later on it'll be their module production. So you have to sort of know that, okay, this is the pace that I'm working on, or science for that matter. Good, so that's done, power's done, everything's good. Yep, time to expand. We have 12 of those, so there. Get those. Actually, get all of them. Right. So unipolar magnets. And I think we need to drag power poles down here. That's a shift line. That's a shift line. That's a fault line here. There we go. 200 is less items are made out of intermediate products. I don't know. I don't really know if there's anything that would just go like really hard on saying that's the main difference. That's the equator. Unipolar magnets. Woohoo! We found the first location. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and that should be the fault line or here. Yep. Ooh, and fractal silicon. Nice. Go away. I'm just gonna build it to the South Pole so I can also control things from there. That one, and then I put it in the middle, and that's a mistake, but I'll still do it anyway. And from here we can then get each of the correct locations. Where is it? There. And there. Cool. And then I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. No? Is this... Go away. I can't see a damn thing with all the hills here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Because these signify the meridians, these 5 intermediates. So that's I think that's just a nice thing for us to make things a lot easier. What's this? Fire ice. Oh, we have lots of good stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just preparing this planet. We're going to build industry here, so I want to make sure that it does have some structure. You said the name of the book. The name of the book is The Goal, Casual Flying. Yep, that's the one. Thank you, Casual Flying. I was just too occupied with my power polling. Right, good. Now we can somehow navigate around this. Where did we find the first unipolar magnet? What is it? 13 iron ore. Oh man, I needed copper here. Well, we're gonna use the copper. Oh, damn it. It is what it is. It's gonna be 10 of these for what? 2 of those, right? 10 plus 2, so that would be like 2 million I need, but in the beginning it's gonna be fine. How many neutron stars do I have? 2? No, 1. 1 neutron star and 1 black hole. What am I looking for? Oh, right, I'm looking on the planet, not on this. That one. Yeah. Yummy. No. Let's try to get 8 in here. Good. And now I just need to figure out where the location is going to be. That one. No? Yes? What is it? No, it's this one. Okay, I'm getting lost if I don't place something here. So, right on this one, where are the fault lines? They are... It's so impossible to see anything when it's so bright, so snowy. I always envy how methodical you are, even though I try my best. Nothing, it's inspirational. Thank you, Noah. But you can also see, like, the way I play. So it is, like, it's slow, and I'm pretty sure this is a lot slower than most people would do. Because I'm, like, something like... I find it important. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the middle. That means I need to put it right there. Damn it! Then I'm gonna put it on the other one. I'm gonna put it over here. Where's the next meridian? That's that one. No, 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 that one. There. Okay? Okay, okay, okay. This one. Where I'm standing on it. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is the middle? Does that make sense? What? It doesn't make any sense. Ah, stupid sunlight. I can't see a damn thing. Where's my fault line? I'm completely blind now. Okay, now I'm spending more time than I should on this. Because I can't see anything. I can't see it. I simply can't see it. There's the line. What? Oh, it's the big one. What? Oh, it's the equator one. Ah, so it has to be right there. Okay, now I get it. That's why I've got so confused. There. Nighttime, finally. Alright, so we are going to do, they are out here, the rare ones. Unipolar magnets, local supply only. No, we can actually do global supply as well, or interstellar supply as well. I don't think I want to request it anywhere, but if I do, then at least I have it. Yeah? But they don't have warpers here. Should they have warpers in every tower? I guess they should. Whoops. Oh, I did not complete it. This one is not done. Let me just complete this one before we take a break. That's going to be... Nope. Probably not relevant. I'm pretty sure they did not intend it for buildings since the minimum is 100. Or maybe they said, if we set it to 100, people will not use it for it. Oh boy, were they wrong. And yeah, okay, I'll just remote supply, remote supply, remote supply. And that means number 5 is also not done. Number 5 is what? It starts with a oil refinery, then it goes to a chemical plant, then it goes to a fractionator, and then it goes to a particle collider. See, I can remember. Nope, you don't get to... Okay, I guess you're wasting 2 warpers just to get here with that. Nope, this one must be set first. Don't do that. No supply, yes demand. No supply, yes demand. Good. That's number 5, and then we go to number 6, and then make sure we get more of these, and go to our tower. We want to get 1 tower up and running, right? So this tower should also be taking local demand, no supply. Boom. Oh. There. Why is the local... Oh, we don't have power. I'll take a break after we have set the first one up. That's just a good milestone to say we're done with 1. Why is 0 for the last storage? Because I don't need it. I don't want to request it here. Can't remember what it was, but it was something I didn't want. Fractionators, maybe? And let's get a power pole. We are going to get the power poles. Don't really have a good solution to the power poles, because that one's not good enough. also not even the right place. Undo? Undo, please? Oh, no, I don't need to undo. I just need to set it right there. Right. That's midway. And that's... This is not connected. No. But it is now. Excellent. Hey, Jatna, thank you for the Twitch Prime. No, yes, Twitch Prime for 2 months. Alright, this is what we wanted. Ta-da! And we're getting these in here. Sweet. Phew. This one is 1 million, so there's probably 9 of these. Yep, probably 9. It's gonna take a bit of time to set up, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's super nice to have, and it's totally worth it. I'm gonna remove this so no one can see that we've despoiled the planet. I'm gonna take a save, and then we are going to... Well, that's not a logical name, is it? Then we're gonna take a short break. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we now have unipolar magnets coming in is nice. We're gonna leave it like this, I guess. And I'll be away for 2 minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll be hooking up this planet. We'll be making particle colliders or particle containers. Then we'll be making the containment chambers, the anti-something something, and then it's all good. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back from the break, so now you can have fun with your 800,000 concrete to place. Fractal silicon, yay, we love fractal silicon, right? How do we find this the most efficient way? I don't really know. We kind of have to go from this one again down, and then hopefully we'll be better at finding it. We're using a lot of these. Don't care. They do take a bit of power, but I don't think power is a big concern right now. Let's see. These two are close. Oops. That's close. Hello, Gunther. And that's a fault line. And then the next one we can't reach. That's there. And then I have to put it in the middle. And the next one is even worse because that's down to the equator there. Then I have to do 3 plus 2 plus 3. That's kind of how I do it now. Okay. So we need to figure out where this one belongs. I have the reason why I'm putting such an effort on this planet is because I do expect that I'm going to be using for more than just a bit. That it might be my next place for just industrial components to get there. Oh, that's a sloppy one, right? 4, 6. Oh, how I wish I could figure out where it would be. Okay, how many big squares are there between this? 1, 2. I can't see it. Can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we count 5. 1, 2, 3-ish, 4, 5. Okay, so that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's always like there. Right there. Right there. Okay, but then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, that one. Ta-da! That's gonna be perfect placement. I'm using way too many of these. That's again going to be an thank you, but no thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, why am I blind? Why am I blind? Oh, because this is not the equator. Oh, right. Okay, okay. So it actually has to be on that one. Damn it. Maybe I'm putting too much effort into these, but now I'm started, so I can't really stop now. One, 2, 3, 4. I'll take these. The thing is, I also need to get power everywhere. This is the advantage of using those big annoying power pools, those the satellite power. We'll connect to here. Hello, Angel Earth and Quidon, thank you. I'm actually shocked at how well this game runs UPS-wise. Yeah. It's not really the sunk cost fallacy in this case, but I do acknowledge that it. Yeah, okay, I agree. You're right. It's a sunk cost fallacy, but on the other hand, if I do really feel that there's a benefit to it, so that's why I'm also doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big squares, so that's gonna have to be in the middle, which this one is not in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 5 big squares. Yeah, it is. It is. And then I go up here until it reaches. That means that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's gonna be the next one. This is actually maybe a better location to sort of gauge the size of it. Cool. Is this powered? Yes, it is, but it's not highlighted like this. And this one as a not remote. Oh, okay, just 100. Local demand, and I'll get that one, and I'll get that one, so they're ready to go. Sweet. Next. That way. Okay, that one's gotta be the same line. One of the miners is not hooked. Oh yeah, it's not. Whoop. Thank you. So on this line, I'm gonna place. I'm using way too many of these. Yeah, it works. It's gonna be. This is the equator 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That means I at least this time can easily figure out where it's supposed to be. It gets easier, by the way. It gets a lot easier. And that goes to the fault line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stupid 7. Four. this one will then be, again, that's number 3. And we're gonna get more. Must be number 6. That, come on, it's number 6. Get half of that, get half of that. Good. Alright. Deleted by moderator, lovely. Next, oh, there's one over here. Yay! What? You are actually, you know where you are. Great. And this is... Oh, this is the worst one, right? Because it's exactly supposed to be right there. Ah. And we did find it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on that one as well. So we'll put it right there. Maybe it's too insistent up on this grid, but it's just when you look at the planet and you can see that they only follow some certain lines. That's pleasing. That's pleasing to see. When you can see that they're all following some certain lines, except one of them, that's kind of off. Seven again? This is like setting up minus in Factorio. It's always 7. How did that work? Look at that. That should not work. That should not work. How did that happen? I found a bug. Or an interesting creative feature. So that this one needs powerful to reach unipolar magnets, unimagnet polars there, and requests. Well, we're getting kind of faster. The biggest issue is still not great. I hooked it up to that one, but that one's not hooked up to anything. I should maybe have hooked it up to that one instead. There. Boom. Okay. I don't know how many that is, but it's more. 1, 2, 3. 4. Hey, I got 4. We probably need 9. We have 2 down there. Yeah. They all seem to be just below 1 million. So that could be like 10 of those locations. Oh, this is going to be a bad one because I don't have any tracking points nearby. I'll get that one as a tracking. Whoop. And it's 1, 2, 3. No. Was it on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not correct. Nope, it's on this one. It's here. It's a bit silly, I know. But now we are subject to that good old sunk cost fallacy. There. Right, so now we can kind of more easily figure out where it's supposed to be. So that's going to be on this level here. And where do we have the fault lines? We have those. Oh no, daytime. Daytime's the worst. Let's do this and hope the daytime goes away. There's an incredible amount of light in this neutron star. Was your master's course based on coursework based or research based? It's all research based. It's a master in engineering, specialized in logistics and transport. So all master's degrees, at least in Denmark, are research based. Good. Now I can kind of see it. That, where is the line? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. So it's. Ta-da! Man, research is hard. Yeah. That's why I'm doing something easier now. I did hard and found out that that wasn't for me. Hey, this is good, right? I think. Where is it? There it is. That one. And then we can do power balls in here. Majority of our power is probably going to be coming from, or going to these, powering these. Autosave. Alright. It's so easy to just say, you don't need to get all of them. But if you don't get all of them, that means you just have it at the back of your mind. Just always like, well, we haven't really, and maybe we should, and, you know. So we go to the next one. There, and then it's gonna be 2.5, that one, and then it's gonna be there, and then it will be, this one will be the big one, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then it'll be this one, 6 F2. Right, that fits perfectly. I've had some questions on my YouTube series, like, how do I set up these miners? So if anyone's not aware of how to set up miners, like so they don't fit to grid, just hold shift and rotate with R. Doesn't matter how I do it, it's always going to end up with 7. It's just my lucky number when setting up mines, no matter what game it is, apparently. That one and that one. Stuff. There and maybe there. Powered? Yep. And powered. How many? Do we keep track? Do we have any idea how many it is? I feel it's 6. Wrong sequence, I guess, there. Let's continue. That's cold. That's unipolar. That might be the last. Might be the last. Except for those 2. So I have 3 left, right? 3. 3 left. That's not bad. I'm gonna do this here. That's the part, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Just count to 3. 1, 2, 3. You can count to 3, right? Good. And then that will connect up to that one, right? Yes. Alright, this one might be a double. No. Is that really the case? It must be. If it displays like that. And let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.5. So that's gonna be like middle here. 44 left. definitely done the hardest part of this. Now we've come into the rhythm of just setting up more. And we decided that there were 3 left. And there we go, 7 again. I don't know, it must be the way I'm doing it that just... It can't be just coincidence. It must be my ineptitude that does it. Your viewers have seen that you didn't set warpers correctly in the last tower. Good viewers.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Now, which one was the last tower?
is greatly
Isn't
appreciated.
that one? Correct. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Me. Sorry. Sometimes I'm... I look at it and go... So, for example... Alcatuk, you said warpers wrong in the last hour. That is perfectly fine to tag me for that, because it's specifically you want my attention to it, then feel free to tag. But of course, if everyone tags with everything, then I get overwhelmed and I don't get to play the game. So it's a balance, but definitely yell at me if I do mistakes. It might help to make me make fewer, or at least catch them. Thank you. Luckily, when I record for YouTube, I never make mistakes, right? I just put in little nuggets of engagement. This one's good. Oh, it's gonna be so glorious when we actually get the whole damn thing working. And two more. Let me see. Is that... Where is it?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Is that one?
Welcome home.
Hey, tall man. Good to see you. 21. I'll hook it up to the same tower. That'll save us some hassle, right? It doesn't take that long to set up miners. Ooh, I'll squeeze one more in. Then it's not 7. Aha! 8 for once. Oh, we're gonna build this particle collider thing. Oh, we have to build copper as well. We have to find copper, but there's probably only 1 copper, or maybe... No, it's probably only 1 copper. Can't imagine there's 2. So when we find the copper, we have to set that up as well. Where's the last of these? Oh, there's a copper, and that's all of the copper we have on the planet.
Our illustrious champion
Mick
returns.
DK, thank you for the 13 months.
Home.
Oh no, 1, 2. I still have 2 left. There's always 2 left. It's probably this line out here that I have to continue with. That one. And it's going to be 3 plus 2 plus 3 for the equator. Yes. All right. So at least we're kind of getting the rhythm. Where was it? Oh, there you are. Hello. 3 plus 2 plus 3. Lack of item. Well, that's not really a big surprise. All right, let me see. This is 6. This is 2. This is 1. $29 left. Soon, my friends, soon. Soon we're done. We can start building some giant designs of particle containers. No. goes this way. 2, 3. This one is not powered for some reason, and these are not powered. There. And this is the penultimate one. Penultimate, indeed. There. And no. I do have. There. You're good. You're good. Yes. And where's the last one? It's completely by itself out there. That's annoying. Really annoying. But at least I also need the copper as well. So we're gonna go from the copper location. Oh no, there's 5 veins. Oh no. Oh, this is pathetic. I'm gonna request it inbound. Yeah, we're gonna request it. Fuck it. I don't even bother with that. Alright, let's see if I can find the last. There you are. No, there you not are. Further down towards the... Alright, I'm lost. Have we done all of them? I can put 4 miners around, yes, but still not going to be very much. It's not even going to be 1 belt. That one, okay. How do we get there? Where are we? Oh, we are very far away. And again. It's that one. So turn this way. There you are, hiding. Precious 1 million of these. Now I'm going to do it this way first, which means that it's guaranteed that wherever the logistics station is going to be, it's going to be on top of these. So I have to move this anyway. Let's see. Well, we have some things here. We definitely have one along that line. I think that's the line we're going to follow. This one is the one. Where's the 1, 2, 3? Where's the 1, 2, 3 line? There's the 1, 2, 3 line, right? 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's good to know these things. I think this is the one. Yep, it's heading exactly the right direction. Perfect. Hello, Bellyrack. Good evening. This one is... Oh, right, it's the... This is towards the equator. That's 2. That's there. And then... Final one. Sweet. Alright, so recap... Oh. On what it... Did I break it now? Yes, I did. That's so weird. This is... We're doing this so we can do easy particle containers. Easy particle containers are a necessity for a lot of our builds, basically, but that's kind of why we stalled out on accumulators, for example. And what are we actually needing this one for? This is used for, well, energy exchanges, for interstellar logistics stations, for the containment. Yeah, so we need a lot of this. Excellent. That's it. I'm going to request the copper from in here. And let's see. So let's go back up top and figure out how big we want to build it. And where we want to build it. I kind of want these areas like out here. Missing logistics? Oh yeah, of course I did. I don't need to go there. I can just set it like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There. So let's see. I like this area here. If I have a choice. This one is 5 wide. I think that's a great size to build things in. What I think is even better is that one. I have enough concrete stored for filling up 2 planets, completely turning them into Death Stars. Is Dyson Sphere worth it? Well, it's a necessity basically for what you need to build. Alright, so let's build that one here and try to see what it is we want to make. And let's start building stuff. I have 31 of these, perfect that I'm requesting it, otherwise it wouldn't work. And now I get Masa, you will be waking up. There. So, how long time does it take to build? It takes 4 seconds and I need 10 per 4 seconds. That means, since this is speed 1.5, then I actually need... Hold on. Let's try it in another way. 1, 2, 3. If I have 4 of these, if they were speed 1, they would consume 10 per second, but it's not. It's speed 1.5, so they'll consume 15 per second. That means for a full build, I can only get 8. That's super valuable. So I can only get 8 for a full build. So, hello Cash. What would you say is the best, most iconic feature of the game? The Dyson Sphere. It's gonna be fun to come back to our system to see. Alright, so how many do we need? 4 lanes? It's kind of pathetic, isn't it? 4 lanes? I mean, come on. That's not much, right? We should do 8 lanes, right? 8 lanes is better, I think. How do we build a good setup? So it would be... I could have it like on the outside. I could have 1, 2. These could be the 2 of those lines, and then I'll have... I don't like it. Don't like it too much. This can be the inputs and output. Then I'll have here. But I will also need 2 on the outside. That's not great though. Then I think it's better to have this line. This is the mixed line, the input output. This is 2 lines, mixed input output, 2 lines. Yes. Then it's actually okay. And that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines. Well, that's not. Then I can't really get much more out of this. Then I'm gonna have to just build the same twice. Where do I want to build it? Do I want to build it all the way here? Yeah. There. And okay, so now we build it. This you're going to request that one, and you're going to get this one outbound, and you're also that. And I need more. Got it. Actually, then never mind. I'm not going to request it yet until we are ready to do. Unipolar magnets. Unipolar magnets. Alright. And this will be copper. And then the return. And then I'm gonna have unipolar magnets out, I guess, there. This will be copper going into that line. And oops, let's make sure we actually draw them in the correct length. There's no point in having to do this twice. This is return, and this is the last line of this. It's a nice small build, but it still takes 4 of these. Now it's time to try the inserters. Woohoo! Or the new mod that's not in the mod, new mod, but the mod that's modding things. 1. Speed is not particularly much. Input, output, input, output, input, 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 output, input, output, and input. Yep. Are you ready? Masa, you ready? You're here? Did you update? I updated. Say before using the mod? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. That one. Very good point. Funny how we can. Okay. Mmm. Yummy. That was nice. Thank you, Masa. If you have advanced build deconstruct, you can pull the row. Yeah. Let's go complete trust in the mod and then hook it up and then see if it works. And then check if there are misalignments and stuff. It's worth giving it a shot to see if it's just flawless now. And if it is, then we get the confidence. If not, then we'll just fix the things that didn't work and then we'll be a bit more careful. Oh no, I ran out. That's that one. No! No! You're setting 9. Yeah, I was also like, I knew I had more than I felt that I'd made it extra long here. But I'm still missing 1, and that's gonna hurt. Well, we're gonna build it. And you know what's missing? You know what's missing? I don't know what's missing, but I think I know what's. Let me just check. No, it's not. I thought it was actually this one we're working with. Quantum chips or particle broadband? No way to request? Well, I don't have it in my network. I mean, I'm requesting it, but for some reason, it's not being built since I'm not getting anything. I got all the other things, but I didn't get this. So there's a problem with the production of this one. So we're going to build it like this, and then we're going to hook it up so that it actually starts working, and then we're going to go back and find the stuff that we're missing. And figure out what the problem is. I think it might be nanotubes. I mean, at least we can build some here. I think it's nanotubes because of graphene. That's my hypothesis. Good. This one will be not local supply. You will be local supply, not remote supply. You will be local and remote. Yeah, whatever. This one is finally being charged. Kind of silly not to set that to charging before. I really want this one to charge so I can hook this one up. Actually, let's just get this one. Want 10,000 of those? Sure. Let's get that one. Local demand. And this one will just be set. That's pretty insistent on coming in fast. There we go. I love this one. Nanotubes are always a problem. Well, then we just need what do we need for the nanotubes? I can't remember. Did anyone else see we recently unlocked another functional use for graphene? Nope. Last 3 wrong, copied from another line. Really? Did I do that? Well, we're gonna sit here and wait and marvel at the glory of this. Oh, there's something coming in. Oh, it's probably something else. Nope, that's someone going. And they're back. There we have all our friends. Let's zoom out and see if we can see anything. Oh, there we go. Anchor? Oh, they're going back to Anchor. I would imagine that we are getting... Where are we getting the copper from? We should get it from Anchor. Our sun is spinning pretty damn quick. Yeah, so it looks like all the hyperspace, all the vessels came from here, did they? Let's check. Yeah, 4 of them left. Well, 2 of them should then be actually just en route here. So 4 of them came from here going the other way, and 2 of them came the other way. And there, another one deployed. Yep. Oops. There we go. Whoosh. But it should mean that we could see... Oh, is that... No, that's the DSR. That's the black hole. Don't go to the black hole. It's not a safe place to be. Huh. It's crazy how fast it's spinning. Need to get off the planet. Ich bin der Kuli. That sounds like a lot. I can't see anything coming in soon. Okay, so it looks like they need 1.3 gigajoule of energy to launch from here. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. And let me see. If this one is... If there's 8 of them, that means they can carry 2 per second. Then times 1.5, that's 3 per second. So 3, 6, 9, 12-ish. 12 per second. Let's go see if they're all working. Okay, I am happy about this mod. Great work to the mod makers. Great work indeed. This is awesome. Alright, and I'm just gonna look again just to see if something magical has changed. Don't think so. I think it also might be just... So that means now we have to go back to our original planet to build this. What I'm actually gonna do is I think I'll build... I'll build it from here and then basically just go the other way. So they'll intersect that way. Right, so these 2 will be the same and they'll just go towards each other. Good. Yeah. Missing 1 assembler. No, missing 33 assemblers. But the main problem is that I don't have them. Kappa Sagittari, that's home planet. How far? That's 19 light years away. That's kind of far away. So let's do a pit stop at Anchor. For no reason except just so we can see if the subscribe icon is getting better. Missing the ability. I don't miss the ability. I just apparently missed the ability to produce them so we can request them. So something has gone wrong, and my guess would be... Yeah, my guess would be it's nanotubes. How did we make nanotubes from... Oh, the spiny formed stalagmite crystal. Yummy. I don't think we found anything with that yet. Have we? This is not a great idea. Why is that Antares actually lighting up? It's because it's close, I guess. Algal, the one that's above us, is for the organic crystal. Oh, I can't find it. Okay, that's a bit too close to start doing anything else. We're almost out. Yeah, we definitely couldn't have gone all the way. Oh, hello. Oops. Not a great place to... where's number 1? Should be just outside this. Oh, anchor 1. There. Doesn't actually help me much if I can't find it. That's anchor 2. Anchor 1. There. We can get there, right? Come on. Use the last power. We definitely need more lasers. Definitely need more lasers. Ah, the Spinophone was on an ocean world. Interesting. Aim where it's going. Whoosh. Yep. Power. Give me power. We can actually do this. Right? There's no... This one won't be reaching, right? Nah. But it'll just be more forgiving in terms of me just fluffing about here. There you go. Alright. Dyson Sphere? No. Dyson Sphere? It's not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. Wait, you're making a second ring. Mm-hmm. But it's not quite done. It's actually surprising how this one can actually be done. Like, how many points does this one? 7,000? Like, how did they put it all the way in there then? Yeah, it might take a while for us to actually get it, but you know, there's an S with a bit of molding on it. And all the last parts, the inner parts here, they're not really going so hot. I kind of feel that we're not getting enough. Yeah, we're just not launching enough rockets. Okay, so we could solve the problem, or we could ignore... Oh. That's too many. That's too many. Maybe this is part of the reason why there's a problem. Too many have been sent here. Want to do something fun? Oh, I didn't even request it here. Oh no, the horror. Yeah, so that has to be here. Actually, does it? Or is it on this one? I think it's actually better. No, it's definitely not on that one. Yeah, so let's get the EM guns. I'll pretend that we only need 100, but we actually do need 200. You said the used batteries to global demand on this planet. Oh, that's probably why I've... Oh, wow. Oh, look at how hungry they are. That is... Oh, random German name, you are awesome. Thank you so much. That explains a lot of why things are not working. That's 1,000 stuck in limbo. Amazing. And... How's this one coming? Yeah, it should be getting there. Should be getting there. And actually, I want to take some concrete to that as well, because it's probably going to be full of lava and other annoying things. So, take off. Yeah, 10,000. Look at this. Look at what a wasteful it is. We really need to deal with this as well. But I think shooty is more important. Come on, get in with that one. Now they're just burning through these. Don't like it, but I'd rather just increase production than anything else. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Come on, give me some more. We can snatch the concrete from the other. We could actually snatch anything from the other side. We are going to need a single line of power all the way down there because, well, obviously we're going to need a single line of power all the way down there. So, wow. Sloppy. Yeah, we've been through this one before, so... Is this the equator? Looks like it. 3 plus 2 plus 3, yes. Three plus 2 plus 3, that's the fault line. And then that's 5 squares, but we can't reach 5 squares, so it's 2.5 each. And then from here on we can reach all the squares. I think I have to suppress all of this. Because I don't want it there. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't do this anymore, like consistently. We're going to do it for this one. Rup. The ray receivers consume power vital if they are set to the if they're set to the photon thing, then yes, they consume power and they consume rays even if they're idle. All right, let's just get these two in. I can see we have 2, and they're like, yes, we have fulfilled the demand. Now we can finally take a break. Nope. Okay, so how are we going to do this? So we have two priorities, and one is that we want to gather it around here because that's pretty good. Definitely this one will actually be at the tower here. That's that one, yep. So that'll be the one that requests it and then sends it out in all directions. So that's definitely a thing. This will request solar sails. Solar sails. Nothing else. That's all we need. And that'll now go out in all directions and then spread out to various locations. But where? We're gonna get some... Any good ideas or bad ideas? I want to build them on the lines here, like that. What? Oh, too close, so that's not gonna happen. There, there. Oh, that's a belt. I kind of want the belts to go here, otherwise they're gonna be really weird. Yeah, you know what? I'll just build it a bit bigger and then just... Can they daisy chain these? No rockets from this one. Nope, it's just the sails. At least for now. Nope, they have to be. So I think it's better to go. Okay, where's the next one? The next one can be built here. So the question is, if I build it on this path here in the middle, can I request it inbound? I probably can't because they want to request into the same location. Well, that's super annoying. Offset the inner ring. Yeah, I like it this way. I prefer this. Okay, maybe that's actually better. So it looks more like they are shooting past each other instead of shooting each other in the neck. And I can't have one of these then. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll take every other being there, and then... So the answer is we need... How many? 180 of these. So actually I'll just build one quadrant, and then we should get... How many in one quadrant? Who knows? Yeah, see, that doesn't work. So we can't build it closer than this. What's wrong? Everything's wrong here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. No matter what I do, it's. Yeah, but that's not really... It has to be some kind of symmetry here. And then we'll build it here, which I don't want to do. Because that's going to be the belt. Actually, maybe we should have only 2 belts. Yeah, inner row was wrong. Yeah. And then I'll build the next one, which will then be... Again, I can't really now go the same offset here. And this is the problem. Like, no matter what I do, the offset is always going to be awful. So what I think I want to do instead is... I can do that one, and then I can do... Why not? So there they can work, but here they can't work. Oh. They can actually go one in. Yeah, but that's still the problem. I don't know. My logical idea would just simply be building it on these lines, but I can't see that I can't really do that. Then the question is, and then I have to build the next one down here, which would be like that one, that one. It just kind of sucks that there's so much dead space in between them. The best thing I could do was actually build it one in, but then they're right on top of each other. And that means I need more belts. But who cares about the belts? That's just, it's the same amount of inserters. So we get 2 belts, and where we can't get this one on the same line. It's just gonna suck that they're all just at weird intervals. But then again, maybe it'll look pretty okay anyway. The energy dishes will fit between the spaces to fill in. I don't want energy dishes here. And I don't think they will. I know, but all time? No, they don't. They take the same space. Alright, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What is this colliding with? That one? Oh, no, the belt. Alright, so... I don't think these two... yeah, these two need to be shifted by a bit, so they are as far away from... No, because this one's not gonna happen. I want that clear. What have I gotten myself into? I think we'll suffice with this and one more row. So this row can be one up. But then at least these two are parallel. here, and all belts will be on the inside. Right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37. What if we... This is the only one that would actually have to be here. Could I do it anywhere else? No. Because that's the odd number. 1 is off by 1. Can we be more specific? That one, maybe. They're all off by 1 in the on the sort of distance here. Okay, well this is gonna be requesting another bit of concrete, I guess. Now we know how big it has to be. All of this area is now part of our domain. Love it. That's a lot of concrete, but we're gonna run out soon. How much? I only got 20,000 left. Yeah, concrete is one of the most important things to keep building, at least if you have this kind of way of looking at the world. There you go. Parking lot is ready. So when PJCR said that the other day he went to the shooting range, maybe like this? Oh, power poles. Ooh, can we even do that? I have to test a lot of things here before we just make assumptions. Concrete missing, yes, indeed. Disaster. We have the break coming up. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, and they're not set up to... Oh, I should have set one up to the shooting range. Damn. Yeah, to cover the feet. Yep, I think so. You're right. So this one, okay, it can sneak in on the side. But here, I'll have another one of these. Yes, I like. I think we're good. There might be something about power poles in here, but I think we'll find out if we can make it work. The one thing I don't like is the fact that I forgot to set what they're shooting at. Save before break. Absolutely, we're gonna save before break. This is glorious. In the meantime, we do have some things being particle colliders being done. Particle containers. We also haven't been even figured out why we didn't get any of the assemblers, but you know, we need to find the assemblers, we need to complete the container build, and we need to complete this. But now we're doing this one until we get distracted next time. So 2 more hours, but first 2 more minutes of break. See you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, you beautiful people, we're back. We're back. So get the concrete one further out, I think so. It's just super difficult on this one for someone like me, who has a deep desire to pave the world. Can't do this. Yep. Oh no, it's coming back. Oh, now it's going the other way. I keep going back and forth now. This one should be suppressed. I am not steady on my hand, I guess. Clearly... Was that you, Becker, who forced me to do this and expose my awful accuracy with mouse? Oh, it's because I don't have my gamer sleeve on today. That's why. Ah, of course. Oh, that's the worst part, when you overcompensate on the correction. Please be done. Can we stuck on a stone? No. That's it. Never again. Or something to that effect. These ones will be shooting at range 2. Copy. I have to build the entirety of this one first. Otherwise, I'm just not sure that it works, like with power poles and stuff like that. Because if I find out that something doesn't work... Oops. Paste setting 2. Yeah. Oh, that one reacted. Oh, right there. There you go. That's actually super useful. Now we can see which ones are not ready yet, and also which ones are powered. Okay, so continue on this one. Power. Power. Why did I choose to go on anti-clockwise? Don't know. It's just me, or can hear the music but not Nilaus. Really? Then it's because you have your own game up and running. Pretty certain of that. And I'll set it also here. Actually, just get this one sorted. And this one here. And this one here. Now we should be able to get from here and... Good. Let's get it over on this side. This is just to make sure that they are saturating all of them. So if I get him out from 3 sides, it actually has 2 advantages, and one is the fact that it's symmetric. I like symmetry. It's a big surprise for everyone, I'm sure. should be able to go all the way over and hit that one. That made it so much easier actually, just by having the splitters to splitters to match, and so much nicer. Good. All right, power poles for the next one. These I'm not actually sure these power poles will reach, because doesn't reach to these ones. So how is that okay, but this one's not okay? Oh. Oh, it's because it's... What? And that one is too close to that one. Oh, this could be very bad. Yep. Disaster. Yeah, but fuck. No power pole. It's because this one and this one is not so... Oh, no, it's also... And this one is also misaligned. There. That might be it. It was it. So now the question is that one's also misaligned, so that's why it... Ah. Well, at least we are checking which ones are misaligned then. There and there. I rather want to have something that's consistent for all of these. And that will exactly maybe check that one. These ones are for here. Damn, it's gonna be taking forever to build. Next one. But I also need an inside. That should be all of them. Oh, okay, so now we need... Here the game sounds just fine. Super low volt. Am I super low? I can hear you guys completely fine, so it must be... Okay, yeah, thank you. So if one of the mod makers... is there any way to copy this? Can I copy? Then I'd have to copy it with... That might actually be a good idea. We'll set all of these up, but next ones we might do the belts first. Right? Because now we know exactly where the belts need to be. And then we can copy the... copy these in. And then get the inserters and the configuration done immediately. Oh, I'm so looking forward to firing this. We do have to just get all of it, and I'm gonna save before firing it, because that's gonna be looking even more awesome. And we want the whole damn thing, not just like a little tiny partial build like this. Yeah, so the big part about this, the reason why it probably takes way more time than the other ones, is because we needed to figure out how the location of... Oh, see, I'm pretty sure that one is not set. Copy, paste. Oh, they're so eager. They're so eager. And that means I need to build... Lack of item. Well, that's not really a big surprise. Take all of them. I can't place these first because I'm just not sure enough about where they're supposed to fit. I do feel confident that this will make it a lot easier. have to be confident that it makes it easier. I guess. Yeah. And then the last row of splitters. Then it's just hooking it up. Just adding a few more lack of item. Also that one. No matter how much I would have brought here, I would just not have had all of it. Whether it's power poles or sorters or whatever it is, then I just wouldn't have had all of what I needed. Good. And then we get from the inbound here. Solar sails, solar sails, solar sails, solar sails. And we have to set priority as well. Oh, you already set. Cool. And not set here. All that belt storage. Who cares? I think I have 200,000 solar panels in storage right now, so the fact that I may have a bit more now is kind of irrelevant. Pretty sure, at least. Maybe I've run out of materials. Alright, so that looks good, right? The only we'll do the... So, should I do this one? And... this is not correct. What am I doing here? That one. And that one. Yes. Oh, no, you know what? Let's continue all the way around with each circle. Because then now that I remember sort of, okay, which ones I have to hit. There. Filter on the last one. What do you mean filter on the last one? Which one? Are they not filtered? They are filtered. What do you mean? Filter on the last one? Oh, filter on the... Ah, here. Okay, yes. Ah, good. Maybe outbound belt tower thing? How do you copy with the grabber? Can someone do the mod? It is a mod that's super awesome. It just updated today, and it was highly unreliable, but still better than nothing. But now it doesn't seem to be as unreliable. Alright, so let me think if I can figure out what the next one is going to be all about. It's going to be exactly the same as this one. Okay, cool. So, yeah. And it's just the power poles after. Okay, this is much easier. If it actually puts them in, doesn't it? It does? Yeah, it does. Good. It's also easier to stand on the inside to see if they're aligned. Oh man, this mod just got so much better. Really, really good job to the mod makers. There's also been a lot of collaboration on how to make it as good as possible. So many shooty. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be a lot of shooty. That poor star never know what hit it. It's just that it's just not really fast enough right now. And I'm producing them at 60 per second, so if I'm not shooting them at 60 per second, I'm doing something wrong. Alright, last one is... well, last two belts. Okay, this has been so much easier than I thought with this copy-paste and looking at it from the inside and knowing exactly where they are-ish. Yeah, except, like, and then that's the one I make a mistake on, the one I say, now I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Then we make mistakes. Cool. And no. Yes? Yeah? Power. Once we have the power, we can see if they're all pointing somewhere. Pretty sure I'm running out. I only have 10 left. Yeah, I'm running out. That's lovely. Did anyone remember what the count was for each square or each quadrant? Lack of item. No. $50 more. 37? Nope. That was almost a disaster. Last one, and then it's just a million power poles. But at least they are. We found a way to place them in a logical pattern, so that's okay. It's gonna be like a solid blue line of lasers coming at the... It's gonna be glorious. I am looking forward already. Nope. I love the function of just clicking again and then you get back what you were almost doing. Okay, power poles. I'll start from the inside, I think. Can I figure this out? Nope, I can't. Oh, it's because it has to be that one and then... Oh, they're so eager. They are so eager to go. Three on the first row, I'm missing inserters. Okay, good. Thank you. 3 on the first row. First row as in the inner one or the outer one? There. Oh, they're also just... Thought that was easier, right? Power! Next power. It's 1 in and right there. That's 1 in. It will take this row first. And yes, I do need this many. I could probably, or maybe, squeeze in some of the big ones, but I really don't want to squeeze those in. Because I think it'll detract a lot from the look and feel of this. What about you? Huh. You're kind of not great. Man, they want to shoot. Oh, they are so eager. Yeah. It looks like they're... What is this? This is... Oh, it's summer zone. I'm probably going to fire. And then as soon as I fire it up, it's going to be like, oh yeah, it's going to be winter for the next 3 minutes. But then again, I mean, waiting 3 minutes compared to how long time this take. This was supposed to be just a small distraction. It's crazy. And we do have some issues with this, but let's see. Okay, that goes at the intersection, yes. I wonder if the God mode could have helped on this. That supposedly shifts a bit. Lack of item. Well, that was bound to happen. Again, how easy it is for me to grab more stuff, unless it's Assemblers Mark III that somehow not worked. Oh, it works. This one is just barely getting it. Perfect. What? It all started with a missing assembler and a pit stop. Yes, exactly. Pit stop because I couldn't warp. I mean, that's just... I was about to say, that's just Factorio for you. But it is not Factorio for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna take a save now. Shooty... Oh. Gotta caps lock it correctly. Shooty... Online. I mean, what else could I call that save? Next thumbnail. No. They need to be shooting for my next thumbnail. But yes, it is to save this. And... Oh, no. And they are going to request... Ooh, maybe not 1,000 of those. Local demand. Let's get it in there, and then I'm gonna say that one is remote demand. Give me 10,000. Disconnect the power? Why? I've just saved now. If I zoom in on my robot, then I can look high in the sky. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be so insane. I'm looking forward to it. Let them all fill up. Do we want to do that? I kind of actually... I don't actually want them synchronized. I want them to shoot as... oh yes, our fully operational battle station. Oh, you think that's enough? 2 streams of lasers? Just you wait. It's just gonna be one very, very solid blue line. Ooh, I'm all giddy. I hope you're excited about it. I can see that's something else to be excited about. I can see there's a new patron joining. Thank you so much, new patron. Come on, ping. Let's see if it works or if it was. Let me just check on Patreon. There was a new patron. Cool. Now the warning doesn't. Oh. For let's get ready to clip. Yeah. Oh, here they come. Here they come. I mean, it's going to be continually, if these can keep up, and they are just flying off immediately. All right, they're starting. They're starting. It looks okay. It's go faster. Go faster. And then it goes into the winter zone where none of them can shoot. Damn it. Isn't it winter zone? No, it's still summer zone. They should be shooting. And no one can shoot now. Just below the horizon. Ah, why? Seriously, I knew it. I knew it. It would be just like immediately, but they've been still looking in the air and then go like, nah, no, okay, now I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. All right. Well, the good thing is the belts will fill up, and I'm gonna take priority on this one. Wow, we burned through the entire stockpile, but we got 10,000 more en route. I can reload them at 400 and at 240 per second from the storage. Does that make sense? Right, so from my storage I have 4 lanes in... 4 lanes? That's only 120. It's still fast enough. So I can reload it faster than I can shoot it from like my old storage. Here they come. More. Let's see if we can get them online to start shooting again. At least I got a chance to fix this. It's not super important, but you just want to make sure that they run like that. Okay, so now shoot, damn you. Where's this pivot on this one? The pitch is minus and it gets worse. We knew it. Did you set the priority splitter? Yes, I did. I set the priority splitter. So that basically that stuff that goes around comes in first. This is so disappointing. This is so... Oh, rotate the target point? Yeah, but I can't edit my point here. So I can just destroy it or change it. This is so annoying that there's no edit function. We wanted this one to go. Only the S is kind of happening something with. Change orbit? No, I'm not. Changing orbit? Are you kidding me? Going through all of these? They'll be back. They'll be back. We just need more than. But unfortunately, it's changing. It's a bit weird that they have to be, that they have to shoot it at a specific point. Why can't they just go anywhere in the swarm? I mean, it's a swarm for. Oh, there was an edit function. Maybe because of this. And good morning, JD. See, we would just set this up, and then as soon as we set it up, the world rotates somehow, or the orbit rotates. We're still in the summer zone, but well, that one's just happy and shooting. This one has been shooting consistently all the time, so it's actually not an advantage having it here. Weird. Yeah, time to strip it all down. Yep, take it away. I can shoot into a new Dyson swarm, but that means that every single one of these have to be changed in orbit, and I don't want to do that. We'll unfortunately have to wait. I don't know how long it takes, because it's actually the orbit around the sun that has to rotate, not us. Right? We just look at it. It's this one, and if that's shooting at... let's see, if that's shooting... It's definitely not shooting at that one, then it would work. But it's probably shooting at... this part, this point here, because that's below the horizon. This one is definitely above the horizon, but that seems to be a bigger sphere. It's all weird. The luminosity of my star, you can see that it's 1.622. It's enough. Oh, we're starting to see something up here. It doesn't look like much right now. You can kind of see something here, but also just a weak texture of something going on. And where's our anchor 2? It's just not shooting. Why is it not shooting? This is so embarrassing. Maybe create another orbit. I can't shoot at 2 orbits. I can only shoot at 1 orbit. If I can shoot at 2 orbits, then it would be fine. This is so bad. The whole point was that it was supposed to be... Now it just looks like this is better. Because this one can always shoot at that. And it seems to always be able to shoot at this one as well. Can't you let them shoot the upper one? Okay, I'm gonna explain it one more time then. In slow motion. Yes, I can. But I have to manually change every single one of these to the orbit. That's why. So yes, I can, but I go in there, click, next, click, or paste, 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 paste. So no. But the thing is, it doesn't matter where it is, because we're just anxious to actually get it working right now, but it's gonna have this problem all the time, or half the time basically. That sucks. I'm gonna see what the angle is, if it gets better or worse. No, it still gets worse. You can copy paste the... Yes, but I have 120, and that's... But the question is, they were looking straight up and it was happy, but that means the location around the sun for the orbit is gonna change, which means that no matter what I do, then I can make it work better now, but it's then gonna work worse the other time, right? It's because it's that point I'm trying to shoot at. It just doesn't make sense that this is below the horizon, does it? Right? I'm standing there. Doesn't seem below the horizon. That seems like extremely around the horizon. I cannot edit orbit 2. Come on. If you just suggestions, make sure that you are correct about it. I mean, just keep going. You can just do... No, I can't. There's no edit function. I am so puzzled why it doesn't work. It's the orbital inclination. I was sure this was great because it had such an orbital low, such a low actual inclination and also orbital that it would basically be 100% clear with the star. And let me just look at the Dyson swarm here. Which one's number 1? That's the one that's going around. So it's actually this one that I can't shoot at. Because it's right there. Why is that the case? I don't think it makes any sense. Why can I not shoot from this location at that point? If I delete the orbit, it gets removed from the gun, but then I'm still gonna have to add every single one. This is not target 1. 1 goes... Okay. Orbit 1 is the one that goes around. Orbit 2 is the one that goes perpendicular. That's the one I want to aim. I want to aim for the one that's perpendicular. And that's the one where it's orthogonal to the equator of our weird thing, right? So that must be that one. That is swarm 2. This around here is swarm 1. Where's swarm 1? I have to go back out here. Let's turn it. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it, right? This here is for orbit 1 because it's the one that goes right around the equator of our structure, and that point is number 2 because it's the one that goes all the way around. The pitch angle of the air gun is minus 30 something. Minus 52. It gets worse and worse and worse. Right? But I think they should be shooting at this point. So it really doesn't make any sense to me. What they are trying to shoot at is... God knows what they're trying to shoot at. I have no clue. I have no clue what they're trying to shoot at. Definitely not what they are supposed to. There's an edit button in the gun menu. Yep, it just goes in here, but I can't edit. Hey, I've been using some of your YouTube builds for inspiration and guidance. Thank you. Thank you, Zavmot. No, the path is not... Flip the swarm and... I do not understand it. Change a gun to target number 1, then change to 2. Still the same. This one's okay. It wants to shoot at number 1. Why does it want to shoot at number 1? Where's number 1? Thank you for Killjohn for 2 months. What? Where's that location? That's a weird location. Just if you want to know if this... No, I don't want to know. The railgun don't shoot at a single point in the orbit. They seem to try aiming along a tangent of the orbit in the same direction as the orbit. That's very interesting. Now this one also shut off again, so it doesn't really matter right now which one we choose. Okay. Along a tangent to the orbit. Yeah, I don't... The orbit spins towards the planet rather than with it. So the orbit would go against the grain with the actual orbit. Okay, well, let's just... for the hell of it. Let me just figure out where we are, right? So if we look at it like this, then it's actually... The up is down. So if I want to turn it... This is how we look at it in this is how we look at it in the Dyson overview, right? So like on a flat plane here, and then we have to see that we are on the lower side of it at a angle that's definitely neither 1% or 2%, certainly way more than that. So that means must be that this angle is wrong. I would expect that our angle that we're I don't understand any of it. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. But it's because I can't see these. This is just the default. So how would I make an orbit that works? Right? So why would they not want to shoot at this? This is... But no, they want to shoot down for some god knows why. I think you can't make... I think I can. When the angles here are so low, I should be able to. Because that means my orbit is not sort of going like that. With the height, it just goes a tiny bit like this. And then the angle around the sun is also pretty stable. So because those two numbers are so small, although it doesn't really look like it, if we... Okay, this is the plane, right? Coming towards the planet, doesn't make any sense. The other ones are shooting, these ones are shooting all the time and have been shooting consistently 100% all the time forever. So if it's something like, look at this, this orbit is also coming against, there's just something doesn't work. The second number is 52. Yes, it's 2 degrees and 58 minutes. Right. I have not seen anyone who come up with a good explanation for why. The stuff that Martin was saying was, yeah, well, maybe. But then I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. Let's make an orbit then. Let's make a new orbit, and if I can get that orbit and it works, then that's fine. So imagine the orbits having a direction. Now, if you shoot at the point where the other guns are shooting at, you would shoot against the direction of the swarm instead of with the direction. But if you shoot downwards, you shoot with the direction of the swarm. Oh, they're shooting. Alright, problem solved. No. But so now they suddenly decided that this is okay place to shoot. Huh. Well, they're all shooting now. But that went like incredibly quick from none of them shooting to all of them shooting. Well, that's something, alright. That is something. It doesn't look as overwhelming as I'd like. It's not enough. Yeah, it's winter zone. But I don't think it should have something to do with our planet, because summer and winter zone is just like really small wobbles. But what it should have something to do with is the location of the point where they're shooting at. But you can also see this. Is that because of the travel distance that they're actually shooting at the same point, but they will arrive at a more forward location? This is getting pretty dense here. Looks pretty epic. Yeah, it does look pretty epic. No doubt. Like when you have one shooting, then ooh, but then suddenly we have 120 shooting at once. It adds up. It's less than 60 per second. I know. I needed 180, so I actually needed like several other things, but I'm not going to do that now. But I really just wanted to. I can easily slot them. I have potential to send out. If I can keep up here, which I think I can, then otherwise I'll build a buffer. Yeah, just came in. Yeah, we can easily keep up then. And these ones I can get 120 out per second, so easily able to fill the belts. Let's fly and see where they hit in space. Good idea, good idea. it might be a bit dangerous to fly in the sort of... Oh, look at how dense this swarm gets. And then they start spreading out a lot more. Alright, that's a pretty aggressive planet. Finally. This is what we wanted to see. I love the structure of this. So good. And you're not lagging. No, this game is amazing. Yep, that is just a solid blue line. So as soon as they come in here, they all start spreading out. So the thing is that when they go from yellow to blue, then that's when they start moving into the swarm, or from the swarm into the sphere. Swarm status thing, Dyson Sphere. Consumption, yes, but production is also... Oh, that's the anchor system. That's not solar sails. Oh yeah, this is the how many we put in orbit, and this is how many go from orbit into the sphere, which is way too little. And this is of course always the same because that's a cell point. Yeah, it's not. I need my cell points to go up, and I really thought it would be going up when we have the new structure here. That this new structure should be absorbing a lot of cell points here. They're permanent once they go in here. More rockets? I'm actually not really sure that rockets are the bottleneck. I mean, yes, sure, we need rockets, but I think we're producing rockets. All right, I think... Okay, something is happening. Let's look at sort of... It's a 15... Yeah, we're getting... That's interesting little slice there. So some of them just get prioritized way above the rest. Wow, look at this one. This is actually getting better. Disable this. This is the part that's been shooting from our... Oh, the other part is out here. There. But this one is shooting pretty aggressively. Let's see how long it can continue. Or when it stops. Each point can only handle one turn at the same time. Yes, that's why I actually added a lot more points up here. Because I want more points. And I do have most of these points. Nope, not at all this point. I don't want to show that. There you go. So solar cells and Dyson swarm. Yep, they can't really get in here fast enough. So actually, you might be right. Maybe we should get a few more rockets or figure out why the rockets are not shooting. Actually, that's not at all what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the Kappa Sagittarius system, our home base, and figure out about those assemblers Mark III. Yeah, that fits. I think I maybe have like 30 on my Planet 2 and then 120 on my 110, 12-ish. Yeah. And then we go back from... Nope, I did not build around my home sphere 2. That was the pit stop. Yeah, that was just a pit stop. Sure. But we need to figure out why they're not working. Kappa 4. 3. That's missed the planet. Close enough though, but... Where is it? Hit the wrong planet. Oh, there we go. It was hiding. Lazy jump. Oh, look at all the green. Honk. Landing in a super random place. All right, let's just do a short check here on this planet, and then we'll... Oh, actually, I can just do a check like this. We have nothing to do with science. No science active. That one. Okay, we have a 1000 here, and everything is set up as it should be. There. Maybe that's the thing. Weird. Nearly 700 viewers. Oh, didn't know that. Welcome everyone. So if it's your first time around, then I would just like to mention that I also have a little YouTube channel where I do no warpers. Are there no warpers in that one? Ah, that might be it. Cool. That means you have to get the warpers to go there. That's actually super important. Super important. Thank you. I did think that I actually had warpers on all of them, but I guess I did not. Nope, next. That one. There. That's the one. That's not at all the one. This one. See, I have the warpers coming here. So it's just... perfectly feasible, right? Oh no. Oh no. I knew that it felt bad. I felt a disturbing sensation, and it was because it was very disturbing what I just did. Should be the one down here. There we go. That's the one that was missing. Lean his head to the side when playing console games to go around corners. Of course. I mean, if you're not doing it, you're not really enjoying the game. Alright, let me just check this one. Is this looking good? This is looking absolutely fine. We got all the strange matter we want. We got all the diamonds we want. We got all the graviton lenses, so we can burn through as many as we like of those. The next thing is the green science, or actually, I wonder where I actually make the warpers. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I making the warpers? Who knows? I have no idea where I make warpers. Is it just something I appended to the green science? I might have. Alright, let's go to the green and see. Nope. Then I have no idea. Then I'm just happy that we have warpers, because I have no idea where they came from, where they're going. Love the labels. Thank you. They're pretty cool. I like them. Alright, so the conclusion is everything's working on this planet, and is there anything that would request... broadband looks fine. Good. Is there anything that would request the containers that we now get from the other planet? No. We have... this is our container build. Isn't it? No, it's not. Plant filter. Ugh, man, I'm getting lost on this planet as well. Cool diamonds. Photon combiners. Strange. Strange is requesting it, isn't it? It is. Because it's only requesting locally. I knew there was something wrong. Aha. Perfect. Well, I didn't know it, but, you know, suspected it. Local demand. Ooh, that means we could actually figure out where they're going. That one. I'll follow this and figure out where I have my warpers. Just keep your distance. Yeah, don't look like you keep a distance. I don't know. Fly casual. That's my best impression. Is it this one? It was a wild goose chase. Oh, that was not it. Okay, so this one will now do... oh, while I was looking, chasing that one. There we go. This is sending ships out to our neutron star. Let's head to the neutron star and fix the damn thing there so we get more. And then we can go build some awesome industry for the... what are they called? We can do that on Planet 1, right? On Anchor 1. Oh, I have no idea where my... I feel it's like... there, that's the one. Can I jump 19 light years? I don't think so. Maybe I should jump to Anchor system first. What does it look like? Let's jump to anchor system. Then we can do a pit stop there. What do you use for fuel? I use the the last remnants of my deuterium fuel. No, I don't think I'll make it the 19. Also, since I was already mocking about, oh my god, I am so goddamn tired of Darkest Dungeon. So every 2 days or something, I get a copyright claim from for the music for my Darkest Dungeon playthrough 3 years ago. Every other day, yeah. And now I got another one. And I talked to the producer, and he was like, "Oh, but it's the wrong company, and the company it's their fault, and they are not fixing it." I'm like, "I don't care. You are stealing my, of course, sparing revenue, but it could be something significant, right? If it was something for Dyson Sphere, then where are we? Yeah. I think it's disgusting that you can do false copyright claims on YouTube consistently and there's no repercussions. You just go like, oh yeah, by the way, I want your money and I want your money. And then when you call them out, they go like, yeah, we really shouldn't be doing that. Well, could you please stop it then? Well, we really like money, so I don't think so. It's one of the things that maybe actually I'm just not even gonna bother with Darkest Dungeon 2, because if they can't get their shit together, it's just not worth it for me. Imagine me spending a lot of time on uploading and making hopefully good content for Darkest Dungeon 2 when it comes out, only to see that I don't get any revenue for it because it gets stolen. Yeah, well, I think I do. I 1 hour pissed up. Turn the music off in Darkest Dungeon? That's not really point to playing it. The next power for the mech. Oh, by the way, do we actually have some fuel in this one? Yep, we're gonna take a few. Topping up, topping up. Good. And the shooty. Get those in there. Why not? I should have checked why the rockets are not working. Anyway, we should also build a rocket launching facility, but that's not what we're going to do now. I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be back. We have 1 hour to go, and that sucks because there's so many things I want to do, but we're definitely getting something done. All right. I'm just going to have to be efficient and effective for the next hour. As if... Oh, this looks good. I'll just go to the edge of this world so I can look out here, right? That's going to be your view for the break. Not bad. Maybe a few too many sails in here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thanks for joining. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. My brakes here. Oh, the sun is gone. There was something I wanted. Oh yeah, save. There we go. And we're all healthy, so let's go to find our neutron star so we can just get that one up and running. I love the fact that you can see the little glimpse when they go in and out of hyperspace. There are just so many small things in this game that are just absolutely fantastic. Alright, so where is my NTR something something something? If you spot it, be sure to just yell there in chat, because that's gonna help. Antares? Aha, there. Thank you. It was hiding. Still 14 light years away. That's a bit of a go. Get over distance. How long does that take? We don't know. Can your mecha betray and leave you? No. Alright, so this is going to be a quick stop. Just double up our production and then that's it, right? I keep getting the disable autosave with the copy inserter. What? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Did you update it? Do you run version 1.2? Yeah, quick stop. Yeah. It's so impressive to see so many people here, so thank you everyone for dropping by. Appreciate it. It's and also the fact that chat is so quiet and I mean, not quite in a bad way, but well behaved. I can almost keep up, at least when I'm hyperspacing. So do feel free to distract me while I'm hyperspacing or hyper jumping. There. And whoosh, we're here. Is it worth using the mod manager? I do, because then you get a note when it's updated. All right, not even gonna do anything. Just straight in. Boom, build, faster. Okay, let me build it correctly though. Let's see, 2 in the middle. All right, how fast can we build it? I'm gonna get some things and some other things and some things out, and we're gonna have the warpers there. Boom, boom. Nope. That's this one. Hello, Mage Man. What are we up to? What is it? Try Final Fantasy 11. You can get NPCs to fight with you, so you don't have to play with others. What? No thanks. I don't know. No thanks. Ah, power. And local demand, and that one will be local supply, and that one will be remote demand, local demand. I am so confident about my positioning here that I'm just gonna do this. It's always a bad idea to do what I just did. No exception. Let me see what I did here. I took the too close one. Okay. One squirrel. I think TSP is the only game Niels really wants to play now. What? Ah. there. Not entirely correct, but of course it's... I'm a content creator. I create content, and if I see that my content has the interest that Dyson Sphere Program has right now, of course it's going to be more interesting. Needless to say, I've also played my fair share of Factorio over the years, so having something new and fresh... If you remember when Satisfactory came out, oof, was I hyped about that as well? It was awesome. But then, you know, after you've had your fling with on the Christmas dinner with the new mistress or the new secretary or whatever it is, then you find out that, you know, there's also something good about coming home to Factorio. Did I just misplace it? No, I didn't misplace it. So it's like if Factorio is eternal. That is a swing and a miss. That one. And on the other side. Last one. But yeah, I'm not gonna play Valheim if that's kind of that thing, right? For the entire hub, I think it's shipping over 1,000 transport drones. No, it's not. Not shipping transport. Transport drones are fine. Looking good. It's the new and exciting one, and I actually have to build the recipe myself, I think. No. And then we do the inserters. Ooh, that's a long one. DSP is just the missing piece for me after 2k hours of Victoria. Tried Satisfactory, but did not really feel the vibe there. Ticks all the right boxes, even better when Linux gets me content for it. Now if only... And she would start speedrunning it. Okay, well that one you can have for yourself. That's not something I'm... It's good to see other types of content, and I can learn some things from speedrunners, of course. But damn, they could also learn a thing or two from me. Like, build your proper base. Get your shit in order. But I guess that's kind of not gonna happen. 1, 2, 4, 8. Oh, I love this mod. I don't like my click abilities here. There we go. That one goes here, that one goes there. And let's get some power bolts, and then we just need some copper. I should have plenty of that, so I'm just... Why is it not coming yet? Oh, because we're like 14 point something light years away. Oh, and it's coming. Ta-da! What about the thing about the replayability of DSP? I don't know. I don't know. I've actually been thinking about it, and I don't know. Alright, does it have everything? It has these, it has this, it's filling up. What's the other one? The other one here is full. That's great. Okay, so we certainly have enough of these. Alright, time to head back. See, that was a short pit stop. Oh, beautiful. It does like has an aura around it. So is Prime. I'll go, where's Anchor? Anchor, there. Some people are already doing 11-hour runs. Yeah, Yamakara, whatever. Yep, he's doing good. Is it a mod? It is a mod, yes. Wow. Is this the point where I go like, it's been quiet in here? Even the game offer no prep, 100 hours for 17 euros sounds like a bloody good deal to me. Yes, I have a different perspective on that. I am not very good at playing games. Like, for example, Skystorm was all over this game when it came out, but now he's moved on to another game, and I'm like, what? You're just barely scratching the surface. But that's the difference between sort of, I want to really sink my teeth into a game and get really good at it and know all the nuances and sort of really be good at that, and not sort of like, okay, there's a game, I'm going to play that well, and then I'm going to move on to the next new exciting thing, and it's totally fine. I will just not really be the kind of person who goes just chasing the next. Not saying that that's what Skystorm does. He just takes the new games in, and that's kind of the style of his channel. Mine is more like getting in depth and really being hopefully good at a single game at a time or a few games. Which one do we want to go to? I think we'll go to Anchor 2. That's where we have the majority of our power at, right? Yeah. Can't see it. There it is. Boop. Alright. What are we making here? That's the deuterium. Alright, so what is it we want to do now, aside from recharge a bit? So, we need to build the next thing. Okay, these ones I don't need anymore. We need to figure out how we split. No, first we have to build a stupid amount of the constraint annihilation constraint sphere. Let's build some of those. They take 20 seconds and they're built in an assembler. Cool. So where do we build that? Yeah, we have some good spaces here. Let's take one of those. That one. And where are we? We're there. Yeah, you can charge while doing something reasonable. That one? Yeah, I think this is it. We can use this one as well. Yep. Let's take all of this out. Get some space for our construction. These ones are a big mistake. Should get rid of it. Antimatter time. Well, ingredients for the antimatter, but yes. So, this one, Annihilation Sphere. 20 seconds. Then, if I have 20 of these, I make 1 per second. I take 1.5 per second. So I should at least get 40 of these, right? 40 of these would give me 3 per second. That's not good. I need 6 per second, right? 6 per second? Yeah. 40? What do you say? 20 of these gives me 1.5. 40 gives me 3. 80 gives me... Yeah, I'll do 80 of these. I guess. Do you ever find these sort of games repetitive at all? Sure. Like, for example, Satisfactory. I find that incredibly repetitive. But so far, not this game. I mean, it might. At some point, this part will be incredibly boring, but it's a new game, so... I mean, just like the inserter thing, the community has totally solved that while they've been on Chinese New Year. Alright, so that's... How many is that? 2, 3, wow, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Because I'm not building this yet, I'm just figuring out if I have the space for it. Right, so if I do, then yeah. So 2 in, 1 out. It's very low quantity items. Oh, there's still gonna be 3 here. down. Then I'll have the return on the outside belt. Alright, now it truly has been quiet for a long time. Yeah, right? And this one is also the outbound, which will go autosave. Somehow I also pause myself when autosave pauses in whatever game. There. Yes, you can use the power to power the robot. Yes, indeed. And that's kind of the main part of it. I don't think I'll use it for sort of powering outposts. But maybe I'll fall in love with the baby sons. So the main point or main constraint here will be the number of inputs and outputs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's going to constrain this one. Unless I take... It's not really a lot of space here. I'm kind of thinking, what if I bring this stuff out? Okay, now I can just take that one out, right? I should not have used this one because I'm constrained by these inputs and outputs. So I guess I'm bringing outputs, the finished product, this way, which will be 1 line, 2 line, 3 lanes. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. This is just going to be a nightmarish amount here. I can get 12 out of this one. Should I just get 12 out of this? That means it's 6 lanes. That's going to be 1, 2. Single lane. Yep. Okay, lack of item, not a big surprise. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 10. I would never do this without the mod. There. Am I getting something? I have no idea how many I need of these, but I feel that since they're so slow that I kind of maybe should go overboard. Let's see. Ooh. Might not be enough, a lot of activity here on Twitch, but it looks like there is a new patron. Thank you, new patron. Come on, Wayne June, wake up. Oh, guess not. Come on, it should be. Okay, so which one's furthest away? This one is 1, 2. Okay. Alright. This will go. I did trigger it, or try to trigger it at least. Oh yeah, these are actually turned the wrong way. Well, if you're the new patron, thank you very much for joining. And sorry for not being able to shout you out. If you link your Discord profile to your Patreon profile, then I know who you are. I know who you are. I'm coming for you. Good evening. And welcome. Oh, what? Does it still work? No, it doesn't work. Thank you, Mage Man. Using Android, yeah. I mean, I would probably be looking better as an Android. No one's really been using those. I think I actually had disabled them. Thank you so much, Mage Man, for $25.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Warren, is this thing on? It is indeed. Yeah, but the Wayne June for the Patreon announcements is not waking up apparently. But yep, that one is still on. But I mean, it's on once. And here. See this part, I love the way belts are made here in this game. I love it, love it, love it, love it. I feel it's perfect. I know that doesn't come lightly. That I really think this way of making belts is brilliant. You know, probably should set. Come on. That'll be processors, and then next one will be these things, whatever they are, and then it'll be processors again, and then it'll be these ones, yeah, and then it'll be processors again. And then it'll be this one. Alright, so that's the inbound. All belts go this way, so. And the ones that are single are going all the way, and the ones that are double are being more modest. I have no idea. Maybe later on we'll just be laughing at the stupidity of how big I built this. Or maybe I'll go like, I did have a suspicion that it would be a big build. Maybe we should also look up at some point and just check if the thing is still working. Oh, the insanity. Alright, let's see. These are... that one. This part can go here. Collide with another object. What other object? What? Talking about belts, today at one point in your excellent YouTube video you mentioned you don't want to cross belts by going over one another. Is there a reason I missed? I think it looks sloppy. It's just it's like the dark side. If you start doing that, then forever will it dominate your destiny. You'll just go like, oh well, if I already went above there, then I can just go above the one that I went above, and then I don't even have to do any planning anymore. And I'm pretty sure you probably know someone who does that. So it's more of a aesthetic thing than anything else. We're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, now the hard work comes. Not for me, for the mod. Oops. There we go. What are we building? Who knows? Who knows? Now we're building annihilation spheres and they take 20 seconds, so I decided that I want to build big. Alright, so let's see. And look how brilliant it is, how few I am. At least you've embraced a 2-tower build. Yeah, well, I don't like it though. Why are they not going different ways? Uh-huh. Good thing we don't have to do this much longer. Ta-da! Alright. Maybe I should have gotten some better power than this. Oh, actually, let me just build it from this side, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, it fit. Save before copy. I don't think I need to, but you got a good point. Dot 1. And these I don't need to... It's so weird why that didn't pop up on that announcement thing. Oops.
Returned.
Thank you, Ego Neko 2. Thank you for the 2 months. And what is it? Thanks for all the countless hours of entertainment. Well, thank you for allowing me to entertain you. I mean, it just wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for all of you watching. Doesn't seem to be space for power holes. You're unfortunately correct. No, you're not correct. I'd seen this coming, of course, man. Come on. What a new question. Of course there's room. I knew it long ago. Oh, that's how we ended the stream a couple of times ago. Where I just built a massive thing and then I didn't have power for power holes, and then I moved it so I had room for power holes, and when I moved it, when I had room for the big power holes, then I realized that I now also had room for the small power holes. And then it kind of seemed a bit silly. Well, yeah, they fit between most things. Not always. Not when you get closer to the poles. I had to have to focus a bit. Actually, I should be going. I should be doing that. Like, why am I not doing that?
Our illustrious champion.
Arthur Dent, thank you so much for the 2-year hype. Yes, absolutely. This is for building annihilation spheres. I don't know why I'm building this big, but I just it feels good to do it. Thank you so much, Arthur Dent. 2 years. almost my entire career as a full-time streamer. And, well, content creator, I would say. Damn, I love this mod. Damn, it's been improved so much that I feel confident doing this. No, I don't have white signs. Because I am not rushing things, so I want to make sure that we do something in every episode. And if I do just white signs, then... And okay, by the way, why the hell was that a lol? He doesn't have a dude. Is that's a bit of condescending demeanor there. I like building the way I like building, and that means I build it big, and I just absolutely loathe the way that some people play, where they just have hack away and then they have one machine putting into one machine, into one machine, putting into one machine. And I'm in no rush to finish this game. And I know that many games, when you reach the end goal and have unlocked all the tech, then it kind of becomes a bit harder to motivate. Like a item. So therefore I am in absolute no rush to grind that out. Thank you, Riyadh. Thank you for the 2 months. That's a pretty decent sized build, right? Oh, that's not going to be enough. What is that now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the closest thing we've been today. There. Oh, there it was. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't send 1,000 powerballs in. Alright, I guess I'm getting 1,000 powerballs. The last row has no output inserters. The last row has no output inserters. That's true. Weird. Oh, that's because I probably ran out.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Right? Right, chick? Maybe? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and welcome for a Mr. Chung Shin, maybe. Mr. Chung, yeah. Mr. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, good evening, Jeff. Alright, so there. Nope. Very important. Out of building range. Then go in here. Cool. That's gonna be here. It's just a bit of a drift. Well, this certainly is going to be a big build. I can't imagine this being... but on the other hand, we also have a stupid amount of the other things here, so... Yeah, so I think this is going to be good. Alright, come on, build it there. Why are you not sliding? There, slide. This is also, by the way, such a good idea that they've come up with. This idea with the camera moves. I was like, where did that idea come from? I never would have thought of something like that. I would think that it's super annoying, but is that fast? I think it is. Of course, Blueprint would be faster, but there's also some gratification in knowing that I built this thing. Alright, so this is now going to be our requester. Do we request local? I don't think we have local, do we? I don't know, we'll try. There. We'll definitely get some warpers first. Okay, that hype train did not really get us anywhere, so no point in trying that one. We'll wait for this one to come in. Do we want to get this much? Nah, 500, 5,000? Actually, not really. I don't even know if I can request it locally. I think I can't. I can. Why can't I do that? This one also exists locally. Oh, okay. We just cap it here at 2,000 as well. But definitely do not supply them. That's it, right? And then on the other hand, this one should probably be ready to get some blue eyeballs in, as they are now called. I will both local and global supply. Do I want 10,000 of them? Let's go with 5. I'm a modest man. Do we think we need... Alright, 1 minute and 40 seconds on the hype train if anyone is interested. Ooh, almost anyone's interested in that, being part of it. If it's even taking off or getting off the ground here. There.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Pasta Eater 23, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, they recharge faster, but who cares? I don't care. Yeah, but I'm not in a position where the charges and all the concern. Thank you, Herchu, for the 500 bits. For the hype. It's just nice if we can get the just off the ground, then we can put it in tomorrow. Looking good. Thank you. Hey, Warren, another 500 from you. Alright, so this seems to be working quite insanely fast. We still have time left, and what we need to do now is particle colliders. That's going to be a big build as well. How much?
A resplendent offering.
A resplendent. Hey, Martin, thank you for the $50 donation. Thanks for all the content. Thank you. I was looking in chat and thinking, oh, wow. Thank you so much. This is the best. This planet is... Oh, it's not crowded at all. Just go that way. What? Yellow dot? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is a halo for sure. We might start seeding some characters there. And the little star is not doing it. My little gun turret is not doing much. It's taking a break, I guess. Again. Always on a break. Look at that. That's almost an S. Oh, you missed the train. Oh my god, we missed the train. Ah! Disaster. Oh, well, okay. It's not... Oh well. Thank you, Sadlock Holmes. Missing a train. Yeah. But, I mean, it's okay. That just wasn't... Second dice rate? Yep. Well, the first one can't complete faster because I can't put more stuff in it. I'm saturating the inputs, so I need to put into another one. You can see rockets are now coming in to make more nodes, and I need the nodes to, well, build it bigger. Yeah, how thick that is? That's pretty, yeah, thick. Do you want to see what it is? 19 gigawatts, but there's also kind of a lot here. But it's still the shell that does the most work. Let's see, only look at that one. I can't see how much each of them is doing. Ah, you get it. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, and there are no spelling mistakes as there were on my previous iteration of it. Alright, this is going to be where we start building something that's going to be awesome. And I don't know what it is, but it's going to be built quick. So, we need to build... What is it we want to build? We want to build that one. Cannot be made in a replicator. That seems reasonable. It's input for energy matrix 2. I don't think so. This one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just, Alright, so this part is... How fast is it? It's super fast. So let's get some particle colliders. Oops. Is the only thing this... hold on. The only thing it can be used for is two things, right? This one. It can only be used for white and antimatter fuel rod. But it needs 10 of them for the fuel rod. Okay, good, good, good. I will go to my pickup location. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. What are we looking for again? Nope. That one. Yay! That's hopefully enough. Power on this planet is it's pretty good, right? We are spending most of it on charge. So let's see, we have this one here, and this can consume, well, let's just place it somewhere. This has some vibes for the Futurama headquarters. What does it? To me, it just reminds you, I haven't watched much Futurama, but for me, that it's just something about it. Alright, so let's see. This is 1 per second, so I can have 30 on a row. And I just want to make absolutely sure that these are indeed speed 1. Okay, so I have 30 in a row, that means 15. 2 times 15, yep. And I think yeah. I'm just thinking how to deal with the hydrogen. There are only 3 exits from this one. So I think we'll throw hydrogen on the outside and then just leave a bit of extra room to deal with the hydrogen. 1. Oh, this is the one that was just absolutely destroying me previously, so we're going to start by doing this. And then I'm going to figure out, I am going to have a return here. What is it returning? I don't know. No, I think this one might be inbounds then. Doesn't matter. It just seems more logical if I have 2 lanes next to each other that I take these 2 and make those 2 outbounds. So they're doing kind of the same-ish. And then I take this one out. Yeah. I don't think you're well placed, are you? Nope. Here. And these are outbounds. This is one of the few where there's less inbound than outbound. Alright. Can you flip them? They only have entrances on one side, so if I do that, then I don't have enough entrances next to each other. So this one. I'm also a bit unsure how I'm going to deal with these 2 lanes coming out, because the hydrogen is just going to be junk, and yeah, and that's the inbound, right? So that's going to be the size of it, and then I see if I can build 15 in there. Everything's good. That's going to be 2, 3, no, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be pretty big. Right, thank you for joining, Belarak. And I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, let's kill another one. What was it? 11? 12? Oh no, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 13. 14? No. 13, 14, 15. Alright, well that's simple, right? This is a pretty big build. Is it too big? Who knows? Out of building range. Yeah, it's too big of a build, but I like it. Let's build big when we can get away with it. Yeah. And that's return. Nope, that's an inbound. All right. Return belts. Lack of item. Not a surprise. Inserters, do we... Nah, we're good. And then this one is coming in. And then I'm gonna have these here. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3 in between, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay, whatever. 3. No city blocks. Oh, we have our planetary sectors, we could call them. Very much the same thing. I think this is gonna be a glorious build. I have no idea how to deal with all this crap coming out, but it's gonna be great. Inbound and finished product. Finished product. All right. Should I just make do with just building a tiny little build here of one of those? Yeah, so what I need to do now is make sure that all the hydrogen gets into a buffer, because I'm not sure about the hydrogen. So how do we do that? Which one's going to be hydrogen? I think we're going to decide that this is hydrogen, and at some point like here. I have an idea. Did you know that you can press tab and then you get different shapes? Yes, I do. There. And then we go to the top floor of this one. Have never used these before, so just feels interesting. So basically this one goes in here. Oh no, there's too much, right? Each row is actually 30 outbound. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3. That's actually just 2. That's actually okay. We don't need that one. We just need... Maybe we just need this one. Yeah. And let's get some... Right, and this one might be a problem. Nope. No clipping, so no problem. No clipping, no problem. Good. This is... What do we have? In. Out. Okay, so let's get... We need these magical thingies, that one. And we are gonna get some antimatter, and we're gonna get some hydrogen. Yes. Okay. So this one goes... Uh-huh. This one can now go back. What the splitter does now, it raises things, so I don't have to deal with raised belts directly. I can't double this because I simply do not have enough inputs. And these two will now have to go in on the back side. And then this is why you can see that it's actually not an option for me to double it, because I just don't have enough inputs for hydrogen or for anything. I mean, I'm using 2 here. I have less available than half. It doesn't look good. But we did say that this is going to take 1 per second out, and I'm going to take 15 to... Yeah, it is the way it is. I'm not sure I like this. Don't you need equivalent amount of hydrogen for the next part? Probably. But hydrogen I have many sources for, so... Alright, let's see this one. In, and then we do some filtered out. Hydrogen first. And antimatter. Hydrogen and antimatter. Good thing we're not going to do this many times. Oof. Can I even just do this? Good. Build the stuff remaining. Save game? You're... I'm starting to not feel the need for save games, but you know, it is a good point. Yeah, these buildings are different, but hey, we did try it, so... Yeah. I can't misplace it sort of in the other direction, so it's just a matter of just... Until it gets blue. Oh, hold on, this is why we have the setting here. Nope. Out of building range? Oh yeah, it's pretty big. Oh no! I want to build this. Still out of building range. Damn. Chuck. These have to be a bit more careful to make sure that I align it to the other one and not just as close as possible. Building range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good stuff. Oh, let's just... it doesn't matter. We can go back. Go there. Take that one. I'm just being focused, sorry. Getting this one up and running, and I don't know if it works for all of this. To quickly toggle God mode, yeah. I don't want to play modded, but I can't live without this mod. It's just impossible for me to play it. I don't think I would enjoy it as much as I do without this mod. Alright, I think it's time for us to, whoops, take this one and start requesting. Provide, yes. Put stuff in here. Oh no, I have 49. What a miserable number. This one. So we are going to get that one in. That's important. And local demand, no supply. All of this. Nope. Let's get this one. Demand. Yes. There we go. That's the 10,000 we've stored already. That is going to be, well, 10,000 of each of these. We just need somehow to use this. And all these will just be provided both local and global, so that it's going to happen. This is very, very gloomy. Forgot to put lights in it. But honestly, pretty decent build. Pretty decent build. And that's a pretty glorious sphere. Okay, our little friend here is going absolutely crazy with the lasers. And yes, this, even though it's like a solid blue line, I am not even consuming all of the sales I'm producing. Plus, I'm still not consuming or started burning through the stockpile. It's not still 49. It's not. It is 50. We can start seeing an S down here. Couldn't I have cut the corners off? Maybe I could have. I produce 60 solar per second, but that's not what you can see here. How much is it? It's 148, which gives us 49 per second being shot when it's shooting, but it seems like it's not shooting all the time. P and press power. Power? For what? Still charging. And the Dyson. Oh, look at that. We're actually putting 2,000 per minute in. How much is that? 33 per second? That's pretty good. It's pretty good over the last 10 minutes. What about... It doesn't seem to be... So here there's definitely... The production spiked and then fell... Or... No, the consumption spiked. That's weird. But this one, you can see it's about half the time the planet is in view. So, good thing it can shoot fast. Yeah, I know. I'm putting it in here way too fast. But the reason why is you can see here, I need to launch more rockets. And those rockets are the ones that will get us into those checkpoints here. For example, this one. 0 out of 0 installed, 0 inbound, and 190. So launching more rockets will give you more node points. More node points will allow me to absorb more power. So you can see some of these, as soon as they've been created, then it sucks in a lot of solar sails. Right, so as soon as a checkpoint is coming in, and you can see the rockets, they're pretty much spread out. And sure, I'd like to be able to build more rockets, but you know, it's not going to be today. Yeah. The point was that I wanted to make this one so that when you're on the side, you could always shoot at it, but that's not how it works, apparently. And let's see. Show all orbits. There, doesn't really do much. I like this one. I like having it like a big round sphere around it. It's going to take a bit of time for this one to be noticeable, but when it is, I think it's going to be great. And I lost my... Looks good. Looks really amazing. Right? We can see some of these structures. You can see the lines out where they're being fed. I think it's amazing how they've decided to do this. It's such a good idea. Sales shooting is a way complicated currently. Huh? Even can't automatically select orbits with gun. Yeah, that would also be nice. Or yeah. And you know, there's got to be some things that are a bit wonky. There are lots of things that are wonky in most games, and then we just basically, if something is wonky, then you just, that's something that sets the average player aside from the great player. For example, a game like I mentioned Darkest Dungeon earlier, it has a lot of like objectively weird mechanics, like the very constrained inventory, but that just becomes something you optimize, which means that when we really learn it, we know that, all right, if my planet has this tilt and then I have this tilt, then I can actually get this many percentage active. You know, we just don't know yet. There needs to be a way to transfer all the power. There is a way. You suck out all the power. Oh, we're actually going to go there and activate that again. You go do exactly what I'm doing now. You go to a planet that is close. I can't see a damn thing. There you are. Nope, there you are. I went out. Oh, ooh. Got lost in hyperspace. Good thing I didn't panic at least. Yeah, manufacture antimatter and ship it around. Exactly. Antimatter is basically stored power. Boom. This thing needs to change. Right now they are absorbing power, but that's not what we're going to do. We're going to find out where they start. Oh, are they... Oh, no. No, don't go to sail mode, please. Where is it? There. This one. This is where it starts. So, we are now going to look at how much is being consumed. 4.43 gigawatts out of 20 gigawatts available. I'm now changing it to photon generation. And you can see how much they start consuming. 125. It's actually... Yeah, so let's do this. Did not get it. It's gonna be pretty much the last thing we do here. Did you get the mode? Yep. Please have a slightly different color on these. That would be nice. Slightly different color, so we could actually visually see which mode they're flying in. Like the exchanges have excellent animations for different modes. I think if this game had a creative mode, it would be the useful for testing with drone. Yeah, but I mean the whole game is a creative mode, so you can just destroy your swarm and load a save and build another one and time it. So I mean, I don't think there's... You're not really missing out on a lot. Yeah. Okay, so I think we've now done everything, everyone has been changed to generation mode. And now we're consuming 14.1, so we went from 4.6 to 14 point something. So this is now adding a ton of these, which will now be transferred back to the other planet, where it will live happily ever after and be converted. I said it was the last thing I wanted to do, but now I need to go back and figure out what the hell's going on. Come on, where are my blue lines? Can't see any blue lines. Oh, there's a blue line. Then go there. Oh, I'm not far enough away. Oops, that's that. I love that stretch. Swish! What did I want to see here? I can't remember. I wanted to check something. What was it? Was it our new antimatter build that I wanted to check on? Just to confirm that it is actually working. That's it. There it is. Ta-da! Yep, it's stuck. We have created 10,000 of these. Photon into antimatter, yes. In a particle collider, or many. So what we're producing 60 antimatter per second. And then the next thing we want to do is obviously, but that's not going to be today. I'll probably do that in my YouTube episode for tomorrow. I will just combine it here with the antimatter, with some hydrogen and some of these annihilation shells that we can at maximum do 12 per second. And then one of these. And then we get like a stupid amount of fuel. And that's basically how you transfer the power without batteries. So you suck up the light, which is taking a ton of doing those critical photons. You take it, you convert it into antimatter, which takes more power. Then you build it the antimatter fuel rods, and then you can ship those around and put them into one of these little ones that we don't have yet, giving us 75 megawatts, which is probably really good for just outposting. Just go there, plop down a few of those, and you're done. 10 each antimatter and hydrogen per cell. Yep. Yeah, we built a pretty big scale. Look at that. Our antimatter is just glowing here. Don't touch it. So, on that one, I'm turning myself into antimatter now. And that's... can I... There. Nope. And I'm gonna be done for tonight. We are done with our stream, but I'll be streaming more of this beautiful game on Wednesday and Friday. Ah, we can start seeing there's something written here, but we don't know what. And so that's yeah. And tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays will be Factorio, and then of course on my YouTube. Then if someone could do a social command on my YouTube, there will be a daily episode of this beautiful game where I try to do the stuff we've done here, except just clean it up a bit. So it'll probably be doing something like the it will be stealing the unipolar magnets from the neutron star tomorrow, and then doing the antimatter the day after tomorrow. And then we have a Wednesday stream for more stuff, where we're definitely going to get the antimatter, and then it gives us much more movability, and then we might start looking at the white science. And we are also going to build up some... Whoa, Zach! Thank you for the goal. Thank you. That's crazy. It's Monday, and the weekly goal is completed. Crazy. Thank you. So, despite the hype train not leaving, this was very kind of you. Yeah, so that's the plan. I will bid you all a fine evening, and thank you very much for spending your evening here. I hope you've been entertained, or maybe you're just sleeping now. Who cares? It's great. Good night, take care, and as always, stay effective.